Así más o menos están en tema. Bueno, este juego es una falopa. Bueno, básicamente trata sobre un chabón que es un escritor que tuvo un accidente de auto, o sea, básicamente tiró el auto por un barranco y después de eso fue a un puente y se quiso tirar, se quiso suicidar. Y el chabón estaba diciendo, no, es que maté a mi mujer y a mi hija, como que en el auto en el que iba él iban su mujer y su hija, pero no hay rastros de esa mujer y esa hija en el auto. ¿Qué hija? Si vos no es que tiene, no aparece que él tenga una hija. ¿Qué mujer? ¿De quién estás hablando? Tipo, nadie sabe, como que realmente parece que el chabón piró, ¿entendés? O sea, que no, que nada que ver. Y a partir de ahí el chabón tiene vértigo, o sea que básicamente no puede caminar porque se marea, porque tiene miedo a la altura, o sea, eso sería, ¿no? Entonces, como la cuestión del vértigo es una cuestión psicológica, no física, mandan a una psicóloga a, nada, básicamente ver cuál es el origen de, primero, por qué flashea que tiene una mujer y una supuesta hija que nadie sabe que si existen o no existen, y dos, por qué tiene vértigo si no tiene síntomas del cuerpo, sin físico, sino cuestión psicológica. Entonces, vos sos esta psicóloga que le haces preguntas al chabón y entonces el chabón te cuenta sus recuerdos de la infancia, ¿no? Y vos ves estas cinemáticas de sus recuerdos de la infancia, pero estos recuerdos y las conversaciones que vos tenés cuando él era chiquito con sus padres son como muy bizarras, son conversaciones súper raras, como las caras de los personajes son súper extrañas, como yo creo, voy a confiar o pensar que hay como una intencionalidad en hacer las cosas como medio extrañas, medio como un caníbal, o sea, como viste algo que es humano, pero en realidad no parece humano, como que te da como esa sensación de extraño, alienígena, no sé, como algo que te pone como incómodo. Entonces, nada, esta psicóloga como que le pregunta, ¿no? Bueno, ¿cómo era tu relación con tu padre? Entonces vos vas a un recuerdo con su padre, bueno, nada. Y después, pero es raro, como que vos ves, vivís estos recuerdos y los recuerdos son medio extraños. Y después la chabona le hace hipnosis y a través de la hipnosis revivís ese recuerdo, pero en la realidad. O sea, el chabón, por ejemplo, el padre era un alcohólico y el chabón no lo recuerda como un alcohólico. Pero lo más importante es que el chabón tiene un montón de recuerdos reprimidos de la infancia, que fue que eh, la madre y el padre se llevaban como el culo, el padre era medio alcohólico y lo trataba mal a él y a la mamá, y la mamá empezó a tener un amante, que es otro de los personajes, que es un sheriff, y tuvieron una hija, todo en secreto. Y el nene, o sea, el protagonista de pequeño, le sacó una foto a la mamá y al amante besándose, y el chabón, y le dio esta foto al padre, el padre piró y mató a la mamá y a la hermanita. Los tiró en un auto. O sea, iban en el auto los cuatro, hizo, si no te tengo yo, no lo tenga nadie, hizo, ¡prá! Y entonces salió del auto él, dejó como el auto como si fuese para caerse del barranco, salió él del auto, salvó a su hijo y tiró el auto y mató a la mujer y a la hija. Y después el padre se suicidó en un puente. Digamos de la misma forma que al principio del juego, ¿se entiende, no? O sea, el chabón está como haciendo lo mismo. Eso con el chabón. Y por otra parte hay un asesinato. El sheriff este, que en el pasado fue el amante de la madre, que tuvieron la hermanita, está investigando un asesinato de uno de estos vecinos del chabón que le pegaron un tiro en la cabeza y la esposa de este chabón está desaparecida. Y eso que le pegaron un tiro en la cabeza pasó el mismo día que el chabón se quiso tirar del puente. Entonces, se supone o suponemos que el chabón lo mató. ¿Por qué? No tengo la menor idea. O sea, piró, no se sabe. Bueno, hasta ahí llegamos. Eso fue lo último que pasó. Eso. Así que es todo como, todavía está por resolverse. Pero eso sería como la historia hasta el momento. No sé si lo resumí bien. Para los que estuvieron, creo que hice un buen trabajo. Creo que hice un ok trabajo resumiendo la historia. Mm, 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 mm. Cargando, cargando, cargando. Oh, le carga, boludo. Este juego tiene pantallas de carga muy largas. Ahí va. Sí, tarda un montón en cargar. Pero bueno. En ciertas psicopatías la automutilación es la forma más amable de violencia, en otras es tan solo su preludio. Ah, es verdad que aparece... Bueno, esta es Faye, que es supuestamente... Bueno, tengo que dar más contexto. Em, el primer recuerdo, ¿sí? El primer recuerdo... Porque esta supuestamente es Faye, que es la supuesta mujer que mató y que tuvieron una hija. Y en el primer recuerdo en todo el juego llega ella a su mansión, porque el chabón vive como en medio del bosque. Y llega esta chica como, ay, me lastimé la pata. Y entonces entra y garchan. Bueno, eso, es muy incómodo todo. Pero bueno, nada. Y desde ahí no sabemos nada más sobre ella. Y ahora estamos acá. Y se está lastimando la pata a propósito. Escoger sonrisa para él. Elegir sonrisa. Él.
How come you didn't call an ambulance, Faye? I tried to, but my battery died.
Elegir sonrisa. La mega psicópata, boludo. ¿Sonrisa para qué? ¿Uno?
Aren't you a little too happy, Faye, considering how much that's gotta hurt?
¿Tres?
Look at poor Faye trying to smile despite the pain. What kind of maniac wouldn't feel sorry for her?
Claro, pero ella quiere pija. Es lo que fue a buscar. Ok, full psicópata esta. Es que era obvio para mí que... es que yo les dije, para mí es que lo estaba stalkeando. Estaba raro, estaba todo raro. Sí, 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 sí. Muy incómodo. Se le reinstaló en la casa, fue muy bizarro todo. Tobillo.
Oh, that looks like it hurts a lot, Faye. Come in and I'll put some ice on you.
Muleta. Igual ya eso de la sonrisa es como muy... Ya es re psicópata, olvídate. No, esta es la chica que de repente llegó a la casa con la pierna rota y de repente su autor favorito cuando tenía 13 años es él, pero en realidad nunca supo cuál era su cara y de repente está como, ay, te puedes aprovechar de mí tal vez si me das mucho vino, tipo una trola. Pero casualmente llegó con la pata rota y sin batería a su casa, tipo fue todo muy raro. Esta es como la la que primero aparece, la que supuestamente tuvo una hija y la que supuestamente mató en el accidente. Pero bueno, vamos a ver qué es lo que pasó. Se fue con el culo roto. Bueno, me parece que no se fue a ningún lado porque supuestamente tuvieron un bepi. Llegar hasta su casa. 6A. Es como parte de un plan. Parte 6. Nivel 6, parte A. Interior. Por lo de la foto, intuyo que hay un cómplice. ¿Qué cosa de la foto? ¿Soy yo o hay texto que no estamos viendo? ¿Por la cámara? No. No hay texto en la pantalla. Memorizar su comedor, memorizar su cocina, memorizar su habitación, memorizar su despacho. ¿What? No, boludo. Yo les dije que era una chica rara. Yo se los dije al principio. Le dije, esta me parece que es una stalker del escritor.
Why are you looking at me that way, kitty? I stole your blanket, so now I'm the enemy, huh?
Y también es verdad que el gato él no le caía bien desde el principio y trataba de que no esté con ella. Estrangularte, rajarte el cuello, retorcerte hasta que explotes, colgarte de la cola y revertarte contra la pared. No quiero hacer ninguna de estas cosas. ¿Cuál es la menos dolorosa? Rajarte el cuello, supongo que es lo menos doloroso.
Not yet.
¿Revolearlo? No sé si es lo menos doloroso.
Ed, you there? Have you eaten? I'm hungry.
Should I come down and make you something?
Something? My fave.
No.
Is it any good? But I'll just make something myself, if you don't mind.
¿Cuándo que le puso una pastilla como dije yo? ¿Qué onda, Ur? ¿Cómo estás? Hello. La cucu. Asegurarme de que cumpla, ponerme sexy para él, encontrar fotos de su familia. No me gusta esto. Le voy a poner un Viagra, me parece que tenías razón.
1 out of 5 on my list of things to make sure he delivers. But I'll need a more secure base of operations.
¿Vos decís que quería quedar preñada para sacarle guita o algo así? Copas. Bueno, la verdad no quiero ser mala, pero el chabón es un pelotudo de mierda. Yo lo dije desde el principio. Dije, esta chabona es rara, esta chabona... El gato siente malas energías. ¿Cómo vas a aceptar una copa de vino de una chabona que recién conoces? Que no sabes cómo lo preparó. Ponerse sexy, sacar blister. Yo les dije que lo había empastillado el vino. Lo dije, boludo. Este chabón es un pelotudo tremendo. No ver qué pasa. No, a mí tampoco me gustan esas películas de perritos o animales. Me ponen sad. Es la pastilla azul, boludo. Tengo que buscar el vino. Una cuchara. ¿Qué onda, perrito? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? La T4. En esos lugares la gente viene una bruja, no tiene esa maldad. Pero boludo, el chabón es tipo un escritor famoso. O sea, si vos, digamos, sos un escritor famoso, tal vez tenés como que saber que tal vez tenés locas fans que saben dónde vivís, ¿entendés? Yo creo que si sos una celebridad o lo que sea, tal vez tenés como más cuidado con esas cosas, ¿no? Igual de todos modos tenés que tener cuidado aunque no seas una celebridad. La gente está loca. ¿Qué onda, Aire? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? ¿Cómo va eso? Para mí es Viagra, porque es azul, como dijo Fran. Para mí le quiere poner el pito duro. No, nada de orgasmos. La chabona se partió la pierna al medio con una piedra y ahora ustedes festejan todo porque le va a poner el pito duro. Puede ser, sí. Si lo mató de un infarto, bueno, nada, va presa, boludo. Eso seguro. Ah, bueno, felices vacaciones. ¿Cuánto tipo de vacaciones tenés? Un montón. Bueno, bien. Que disfrutes tus vacaciones. Potenciador del rendimiento. Me parece muy bien. Era Viagra, sí, boludo. Asegurarme de que cumpla era la misión. Él.
This wine is delicious, Faye. Plus, you won't hear me say it out loud, but it's making all my blood flow down into a certain part of my body.
Vamos a ponernos sexys. Ponerme sexy. Y pero es que está ringa porque pobrecita. Tengo que encontrar fotos de su familia. A ver, ¿dónde habrá? Sí, no sé qué es lo que se puso que... ¿Estarán acá o tengo que salir tal vez? Sí, no sé si está más sexy, la verdad. Ahí va, ahí va. Eddie. O sea, ¿este es el primer contacto de la flaca con el tipo? Sí. La chabona apareció ahí como, ay, perdón, me duele mucho la pata y nada, me golpeé el tobillo y no tengo batería en el celular. Y nada. La dejó ahí que se duerma en su sillón. Y ahora se despertó y dijo, ay, tengo hambre, me voy a preparar algo para comer. Tipo, rajá, amiga. Igual yo requería charla, pero no podía. No, no es corto, ya jugamos como 5 horas el martes.
Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair. 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 Nice to meet you, Mrs. Miller. You have no idea how inspiring it is to see you in that cheap-ass, slutty little outfit. Mr. Miller, what undertaker did you murder and steal that suit from?
Sí, es que lo pasamos al martes y bueno, por eso esto es como medio un plot twist. De que no es un plot twist porque yo ya lo sabía.
Finally, time to smile again.
De que es una psicópata. Emborracharlo, seducirlo, tirármelo, recoger mis cosas, desaparecer. Ok. Claro el plan.
Someone looks pleased. Am I interrupting a special moment?
Huh?
¿Qué onda, Romer? ¿Cómo estás? Bien, mire bien el juego.
Consider it my way of saying thank you.
Estamos tirando las barracas. Para algo que estoy jugando, estoy en un Dota.
A toast?
Para mí que quiere hacer... Para mí como que quiere garchárselo para después encajarle a un pibe. Para mí es eso,
My favorite one's missing. The son of the Black Corsair.
Es que el gato sabe que ella es mala.
Do you like Ed Miller? You know what? Me and that guy have history.
Huh.
Ay, ahora que cuenta esa historia
So,
que era re
what
obvia. El
kind
chabón
of
es un
history?
pelotudo de mierda. Ay, ¿en serio conoces a... Pensé que eran ruidos sexuales.
The bad kind.
Yo quería un... ¿Cómo salgo acá, boludo? Yo quería una escena de sexo con Quick Time Events. Pasar a fase 7. Clímax.
Relax. I've been on the pill for years. Go ahead and rest. Let time take its course.
Bueno, en el Fahrenheit garchás con Quick Time Events, así porque este juego no tendría eso. Tengo miedo, bro. Gente loca. A ver, su móvil.
Sweetie, the more I get to know you, the surer I am.
Y bueno, que le encajen un pibe como al padre. Al padre le querían encajar un pibe. Ok. La mochila que está en la cocina. Renato, gracias por ese follow. Bienvenido. ¿Cómo estás? Vestirme. Ok. No, bye, me voy. Adiós.
Don't worry, sweetie. I'll be back. I promise.
Y porque tiene un plan, en su mente psicópata tiene un plan ideal. No sabemos con qué intenciones, pero está completamente demente. Me parece que el punto de ponerla tiene que ver algo de embarazo, me parece. De encajarle un pibe. O sea, no es que realmente quería agarchárselo, como, uy, me lo quiero agarchar porque quiero. Si no se hubiese quedado. ¿Qué onda, Falcon? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? ¿Qué onda?
What other leads do we have?
Ay, yo creo que estos terminen juntos.
Let's find out if Faye really exists. Or existed. I have the date she appeared and the name of the agency she may have rented a car from. Sound good?
Weren't you not going to interfere with my work?
Los reshipeo. Gracias por la velada.
Thanks for the night out, Sheriff.
Gracias por la velada.
Thanks for the night out, Doctor.
Dale, Garchen. Garchen interactivo con los viejos. Si hizo una cola que yo con su propio pelo, claro, puedes hacerlo. Si tienes mucho pelo, puedes atarte el pelo con tu propio pelo. Esta parte del juego se llama así. Ahí está el marido tóxico. O no, yo no sé. Muy bien. Garche, 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 interactivo. No tengo más agua, ¿no? Tengo sed.
Good morning.
Esta es la
How
psicóloga,
are you
la...
doing?
Y esa es una vieja rara. Esa vieja es muy rara. La rubia. Llamar a la puerta, abrir, preguntarle qué pasa. Dejarla estar, que se vaya a cagar esa vieja de mierda.
Oh, don't worry about her. Come up. My aunt just heard about the kind of therapy we're doing, and that it's not going too bad. She's never been a huge fan of shrinks, you know. She's kind of a sore loser, but she'll definitely get over it. Though she seemed pleased with you up until now.
A ti tampoco te gustan los loqueros, tienes mejor perder que ella como ha llegado ahí. A ti tampoco te gustan los loqueros.
You've never been a fan of shrinks either.
Well, since we're rewriting my memories, why not do one more? Ugh!
Dejar que se rehaga.
I'm broken. As much as my scumbag father
Y sí, te
was.
da lástima, pobre, boludo. Unos traumas maneja.
And I need help. But do I deserve that help? Huh? Do I deserve it? Don't I deserve to rot in jail? Hmm? Or an insane
Pero es que
asylum?
no sabemos si todavía hiciste algo o no. Tal vez
Or
fue la psicópata.
maybe if that truck driver hadn't shown up. I'm dangerous. It'd be better for everybody.
Devolver a él la confianza en sí mismo. Todos estamos rotos.
It might not seem that way with many people, but we're all a bit broken inside. And we all deserve help.
The sheriff is out to get me. I don't blame him. Faye, Jenny, Samuel, Esther.
Seas lo que seas, puedes salvar vidas.
Madman or murderer. 3 people are missing. You can help find them. Tell me all about Faye. Even the smallest details could help, all right?
Why don't we just get that spiral going and spare us my lies? Hmm?
We need to know what you remember so we can understand why you forget.
Claro. Necesitamos tu perspectiva primero.
After that one night together, she disappeared, like she'd never existed. Hello?
Él es el que le sacó la foto a su mamá estando con otro hombre y se la mostró. Sí, exacto. Él le sacó una
No last
foto a su
name,
mamá
no
estando con
number,
otro
no
hombre y se la
message,
dejó a su
no
padre.
address.
Sí. Cuando él era niño hizo eso. Y él, bueno, nada, claramente se siente un poco
Just a
culpable.
wine glass.
O sea, no es su culpa. Era un nene nada más. Tardé en lavarla, jamás la lavé en el momento.
You're gonna love this. I still haven't washed it. Funny, huh? As if it... Blah.
Were you expecting her to come back?
Ni lo pensaba ni lo decía, quería que volviese, sabía que no. Lo pensaba y lo deseaba. Quería que volviese, sabía que no. Ni lo pensaba ni lo
I've
deseaba.
always been alone. It's my natural state. Since the beginning, I assumed she was like me. But something much better happened. Remember that thing I said about looking out the window, focusing on something and letting my fingers free write?
Yes, I believe the day you met Faye, you'd chosen.
Un árbol.
A tree?
Uh-huh. Yeah, good memory. At least somebody around here doesn't need a spiral to remember things. Starting that day, I made it into a routine.
¿No podemos ver otra cosa? Pájaros. Elegir como punto de partida.
Some days, something interesting would come out of it. Most others, nothing would. But I decided that my next book would be a collection of short stories or vignettes in the style of Bierce or Kafka.
New book? How is it coming?
I'll tell you later.
Tristeza. Y un buen día sin más dejaste de cantar para mí. Abandono. ¿Qué he hecho para que me prives de todo cuanto me hacía feliz? Pregunté. Ignorado. Ni siquiera hoy, cuando extraigo de la jaula tu cuerpecito inerte, te dignas a responder.
A little over a month ago. About a year since Faye's first visit. I thought it was Samuel. We'd been playing a lot of chess, and we're supposed to pick up a game we'd started the night before.
Abrir. Dale, amigo, activa. Tan pajero iba a ser. O sea, un año después de que se la agarchó, volvió. ¿Qué onda, déjà vu? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? No dijo un año después. ¿Qué les dijo? ¿Qué les dije? Les enganchó un pibe. Se los dije, boludo. Igual que al padre.
What did you think when you saw her?
Se los dije, boludo. Me alegré de verla, que me traicionaba los hombros, que solo venía a saludar. Que me traicionaban los
I
ojos.
didn't think it was her, just someone who looked like her. But it wasn't the case.
Her name is Jenny.
Claro, está inspirado en la película Vertigo.
She's your daughter.
It wasn't surprising to you that she had the same name as your sister?
Se me hizo muy raro.
Yes, it made everything even more odd. And so, guess what she told me, Doctor?
Te dio opción de reconocerla.
She said it was up to you whether you acknowledged paternity?
Exactly. She said she was sure I was the father. That it would have been unfair not to tell me. That she didn't need my help or my money.
No puedes perder
If
acá
I
igual.
recognized her as my daughter, I could be in her life.
And if you decide not to, it's fine. We'll leave right now and you'll never see us again. But call us a taxi, please.
You didn't call one, did you?
You're on a roll, Doctor. And so, I looked at Jenny. I guess it goes without saying that I've never felt emotional around babies.
Supongo que era mi hija, con solo mirarla me recordó mucho a mi hermana. Dudé, ¿era mía? No sentí nada.
So, the inevitable happened. I felt
Boludo,
nothing.
está todo bien, pero creo que...
Absolutely
¿Por qué no
nothing.
pide un test de paternidad? ¿No? O sea, viene esta random con el pie roto, te garcha. Un año después viene,
Of
esta es tu
course, I
hija.
didn't give Faye an answer. I was confused and I told her I needed time to give me a few days.
No sé, la verdad, yo creo que no.
I said
No se
they could
trata de
stay
eso,
with me
el
instead
juego.
of at a motel.
Es más una historia que otra cosa. No sé, quedaron en la cancha principal. ¿Surgió algo entre tú y Faye? ¿Te dijo su apellido? ¿Te contó algo? ¿Te dijo su apellido?
She never told you her last name?
No last name, no address, I would have told the police. I didn't ask her for her number either. She never left the house that whole time, and I guess we were past that stage by that point.
¿What? ¿Cómo no le vas a decir, che, ¿cómo te llamas? ¿Cuál es tu apellido? ¿Dónde vivís? ¿Dónde naciste? No, viene este chabón es un pelotudo. Perdón, pero sos un tarado, hermano. Te mereces todo lo que te pasó. Por eso tu papá mató a tu mamá y a tu hermana, a remala. Pero, boludo, o sea, que no es tipo una persona normal. O sea, entiendo perfectamente que viene una chica linda con la pata rota y te la garches. Está perfecto. Cada uno con lo suyo. Está bien. No usó protección. Bueno, hay que usar siempre protección. Whatever, listo, buenísimo. Te la garchaste, desapareció. Un año después aparece esta misma mina con un hijo y te dice, es tu hijo. ¿What? Test de paternidad. ¿Cómo te llamás? ¿Cómo es tu apellido? O sea, no sabe el apellido de la hija, básicamente. Se supone, ¿no? Sí, es verdad, le faltan unos cuantos caramelos, tenés razón. Es verdad, es medio pelotudo. No se quedó en la casa principal. ¿Te contó algo sobre su vida?
Did she tell you anything about her life?
Apparently, she was about to start a master's in something like what you did, I guess. But she had to hit the brakes because of her pregnancy. Only child, father a widower, pretty well off, pretty old, and hoping for grandkids.
No, es tipo completamente... Bueno, igual esto es lo que él recuerda. Ahora después vamos con la hipnosis a ver lo que realmente ocurrió. Porque esto es como su versión, ¿no? No se quedaron en la casa
You
principal.
didn't let Faye and Jenny stay in the main house?
There's just my room there. About 10 years ago, when I moved
Claro.
back in, Aunt
El
Claire
primer
started
recuerdo
visiting
también
me a
estaba
lot. So I
distorsionado.
converted the old garage into a guest house. My aunt is better if kept at a safe distance.
¿Surgió algo entre tú y Faye?
After that first night, did anything ever happen again between you two?
No. I don't know. It was all so strange, as if we were suddenly 20 years older. It would have been hard for me to
claramente.
see her that way.
Claramente hay un
Not to
paralelismo,
mention
pero la
how
cosa es si
efficient we were the
si
first
ella
time.
sabía y lo está haciendo a propósito. De alguna forma psicótica, no sé, para quedarse con su plata, ponerle algo así. Porque que le haya puesto igual que la hermanita que se murió no es casualidad. ¿Hizo algo extraño?
Did Faye do anything strange? Anything that took you aback?
No. She spent the whole day with the baby, taking care of her, playing. It sounds dumb, but I was even a little jealous.
We're all dumb.
Envidioso. Es todo raro. Pero bueno, de eso se trata el juego. Es todo raro. Hasta que después lo vamos a ver por la realidad y probablemente las cosas sean un poco diferentes. Se disculpó por desaparecer la primera noche.
Did she tell you why she disappeared that first night? Did she apologize?
No, and I didn't ask her to. You have any idea how many times I've done that?
I've got the gist of it.
¿Hablaste del tema de la píldora?
When you slept together the first night, she said she was on birth control, didn't she? Did you talk about it afterwards?
She was sure she hadn't skipped a single day. But, of course, No method is 100% effective.
Pensó en abortar.
A young girl, single, with an unwanted pregnancy. She didn't think about getting an abortion?
She told me that she was going
No,
to
no
at
es
first,
malo.
but after a few days,
Va, no sé, por ahora no me parece malo.
I think I
¿Cómo
get
estás,
it.
Atik? ¿Todo bien? Lo que sí sabemos es que esta chica es una psicópata. ¿Cuánto tiempo estuvieron?
How long were they here?
I've been thinking back on it these days, and I'd say it was exactly 3 weeks. They got here on a Sunday, and as you know, they disappeared on a Sunday.
Are you okay? Do you want to take a break?
No.
Ok. Y el Michi es el primero en darse cuenta. El Michi fue como, esta es una embustera, psicópata.
Anyway, the first 2 weeks felt good, but then things got warped. Like my head started to rebel. Like if it was pissed off that I was doing well.
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up. Why'd you do it, sweetie?
Mom?
Te quiero.
I love you, Mom. I miss you.
We're doomed because of you, sweetie.
La culpa.
You're no better than him.
La culpa, eso. Se va a caer por las escaleras. Ugh. ¿Estaba en modo sonámbulo o modo... no sé... esquizofrenia? ¿Qué onda, Tiago? ¿Cómo estás?
Was it a recurring nightmare?
Every night. Always the same message. And the days weren't much better. I'd wake up exhausted, couldn't focus on anything. For years I hadn't thought about them constantly. I hadn't relived their deaths over and over again until...
La psicóloga y el sheriff.
Ed!
Sí.
Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Para mí es como que simplemente como la ahí me decían el botiquín que hay que hacer.
Okay, okay. What should we do?
Let's go to the hospital. Get dressed. I'm unlocking your
Para
car.
mí es como que las similitudes con sus recuerdos reprimidos de la infancia hicieron que empiece a tener estas pesadillas, ¿no? O sea, bueno, toda esta situación bizarra, el nombre del bebé. Vestirme. Ir al coche. Coger lectura. Listo. Al hospital. Bueno, metele pata, boludo.
Why'd you take so long?
I got the book.
Claro,
just
ahora
in
This
case.
is not the time for books. Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out. Here. Oh, no.
Enseguida las cojo. Llegaremos enseguida.
We'll be at the hospital in a minute.
And that's it?
Until I woke up on the bridge. Yeah.
Nada, el bebé empezó a tener pesadillas con su madre muerta. El bebé tiene fiebre y nada. Fue al auto y se desmayó y no se acuerda de nada más. ¿Eso es lo último que se acuerda, boludo?
It was like another one of my nightmares. It's clear as day that my car plunged down into the canyon, that the truck driver found me on the bridge. But what I remember seeing...
De su padre, suicidarse. ¿Qué onda, Silver? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Buenas.
is my dad once again choosing
Claro,
to
pero ves
abandon
que está
me.
re drogado el chabón.
I tried to reach him without him noticing me.
O
but
sea, y en el testeo estaba alcoholizado, con pastillas. O sea, es como que hay...
No! No!
Es que tiene los ojos re rojos. Es rarísimo. Esa mina seguro hizo algo, boludo.
Well, we both know what I remember. Should we try what I forget?
Bueno, ahora va la parte de hipnosis, así que vamos a ver qué es lo que reprimió.
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up. Why'd you do it, sweetie?
¿Qué onda, Dimon? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Ok, ese es el primer recuerdo. Y ahora con el recuerdo vamos a como analizarlo desnudos. A reflexionar. Jenny.
Focus on your sister's face, please. Is there anything unusual about it?
Los
Her
ojos.
eyes, they're brown.
Claro, porque está
They'd always
proyectando
been
con
blue.
And do
su
you remember
hija.
what color Faye's baby's eyes are?
Brown.
Focus on your mother's face, please. Focus on her and tell me what you see.
Sí, se puso más turbio, se
She
puso más turbio.
has Faye's face.
Porque la Faye le quiere encajar un Bepi y es una psicópata.
But she's my mom.
Pobre, está re mal de la cabeza, me da pena. Está re traumado de la infancia, pobre tipo, boludo. O sea, no, no
Do
es
you
su
remember
culpa.
what time you went to bed that night?
Around 11? Very early for me, but I was exhausted.
¿Qué más hay? ¿Qué onda, Live? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
Are those the clothes you were wearing that day?
Yes,
The exact same ones?
the exact same ones.
Todo bien, por suerte.
Is there anything odd about the bathroom? Anything out of place?
No.
Facultad, todo tranquilo.
Everything
Primera
is
semana,
normal.
así que la primera semana es chill. Lástima que estuvo lloviendo mucho, así que el martes no pude ir. Esperemos que esta semana esté más lindo.
Can you see anything unusual outside?
No, there's nothing weird.
The moon, the stars, the lake, everything's normal. Nothing missing or extra.
Nothing.
Ok. No es un lago, es un océano. No, una cosa así era. Bueno, entonces es como lo recuerda, pero como que tiene un significado psicológico, supongo. Papá.
Can you make out your father's features?
He's really far away.
Are you sure those tire marks were made by your car?
Could be.
Next to the marks, are there any footprints?
No, the ground is really dry.
Papá.
Do you recognize your father, his face,
His back is to me.
and his body?
He looks a little shorter.
Porque estás ebrio.
Focus on your feelings, on your body.
It's weird. I'm exhausted and at the same time full of energy. My head hurts. My neck. My eyes feel heavy and tired.
Está re drogado, boludo. Pero eso es toda la información. O sea, una verga, ¿no? O sea, sí ya sabíamos que el por qué estaba soñando lo que estaba soñando. O sea, no hacía falta esa escena para entender la cuestión psicológica detrás de las similitudes con su trauma y su realidad.
So? So? What did I tell you? Doctor, you're scaring me.
Para mí que ella piensa que, que las mató.
Julia?
When we dream, we lose some of the details. We see
Sí, yo
certain
pensé que iban a
things
repasar
extremely
eso.
clearly, but the rest tend to be out of focus. You remember very concrete details, including the exact time down to the minute. Doing the math, the first time you dreamt about your mother, you should have been in stage 2 of NREM sleep. The probability of dreaming during that phase is minimal.
Si acordate de la hora en un
Am I
sueño
supposed to
es
understand
muy
something
raro.
all that?
Te drogaron. Para mí estaba como siempre como alucinando, no sé. Si una sociedad tortura a alguien hasta el punto de crear su identidad, se creará una identidad nueva que devolverá todo el daño recibido. Asegurarme de que cumpla, ponerme... Memorizar su comedor, ok. Volver a Los Ángeles, ejercicios pro-concepción, alimentación sana, clase de preparación al parto, parto civil epidural, registro civil, Jennifer niña, Jens niño, comprar kit de zorrón barato de los 90. Atontarlo con narcóticos, disfrazarme de Maddie, entrar en la casa principal, resucitar su trauma y repetir. Claro. Estaba re drogado. ¿Pero qué? ¿Pero por qué?
Shut up.
Claro, pero, o sea, sí, yo entiendo eso, pero me parece que esta mina se está aprovechando, ¿entendés? O sea, es como algo que está siendo forzado, no es como algo natural. O sea, porque la madre voluntariamente tuvo un amante y voluntariamente tuvo un hijo con el amante, ¿no? O sea, voluntariamente la madre hizo eso. Y voluntariamente el padre los mató. Esta mina se está aprovechando del trauma del pobre tipo. tipo era un niño, ¿no? O sea, no sé. Como que no es como la misma situación. ¿Qué quiere? Claro, o sea, ¿cuál es el propósito? O sea, simplemente divertirse, la plata. Pobre tipo, boludo, me da pena. O sea, ¿qué hizo para merecer todo eso? Igual, con todo respeto, todo esto se podría haber evitado. ¡Ay, mirá la cara! Todo esto se podría haber evitado si tan solo el chabón hubiese sido una persona más normal. O más, no sé, resguardada. Es la hermana, no murió en el accidente, ahora quiere venganza. No, boludo, sería absolutamente horrible. No, igual la hermana tiene ojos celestes, así que no es la hermana. No es a menos de que use lentes de contacto, pero la hermana tiene ojos celestes. ¿Tiene ojos celestes? No veo nada. La hermanita tiene tipo unos re ojos celestes. Pero ¿por qué? O sea, sería absolutamente... Sería muy, 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 muy extraño que la hermana quiera vengarse del chabón que no tuvo nada... Era un nene. ¿Vos decís? Ay, no, boludo. Es la hermana. Ay, es re eso, Atik. Es la hermana. No, boludo, sería absolutamente horrible. No, igual re puede ser eso, ¿eh? ¿Tiene ojos celestes o no? No fue por su culpa. Re es eso. Re puede ser ese el plot twist de que es la hermana. Pero igual, no, igual no tiene lógica, no tiene lógica. No tiene lógica porque cuando fue el accidente era tipo un bebé. Era tipo muy bebé. O sea, no entiendo, o sea, no puede ser, no tendría lógica que sea. Sería como, no sé qué explicación.
Shit. Why didn't I steal his key?
Es que de que sea la hermana y que se esté vengando de él podría ser podría ser un motivo. Bueno, media hermana. Bueno, es la hermana, boludo, es la hermana. Definitivamente no estoy en que garchen.
Your little sweetheart is drugged up, but if you start meowing and wake him up...
Librarme del gatito con comida, ¿no? No, boludo, pero, o sea, ocurrió el accidente, ¿no? Y la hija era un bebé. Si hubiese vivido, el sheriff se hubiese hecho cargo del bebé. Entonces es como, no sé. A menos de que sea la hija del sheriff. O sea, que sea ella, no sé, no. Digo. Definirte. Ladrón. Pero es que no sabemos si es eso, pero puede ser eso. Lo retorturaba, qué mala. ¿Por qué le dijo ladrón? Borrar mi paso por la casa de invitados, borrar mi paso por su casa, meter a Jenny en su coche, despertarla y esperarla en el coche, dormirle. Que borrar mi paso por su casa. ¿Dónde lo guardaba? ¿Dónde lo guardaba? ¿Dónde lo guardaba? En el culo se lo guardaba, era enorme. En el bolsillo se lo guardaba como si fuese un pedazo de papel. Bueno. Boludo, no podría haber animado, no sé, una mochila, ¿no? Son re pajeros de los que hicieron este juego para animar ciertas cosas. O sea, podría haber, no sé, animado una bolsa, ponerle para guardar las cosas. O no hacer esta parte también. Para fotos mías y de Jenny.
Ed! Ed! Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Huh?
Why'd you take so long? Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out. Here. No.
¿Lo voy a inyectar? Sí.
We'll be at the hospital in a minute.
Shut up!
Qué siniestro todo.
Seriously? Are you sure Fate?
Estoy segura.
I don't see any other explanation. I'm positive.
So, Jenny, is she alive? Where is she? Who is she?
That I do not know.
What do we do?
We have to find out who Faye is.
Dijo que era una fan.
She said she was a fan, right?
Now we're gonna believe her?
The best lies are partly true.
Touché. I have a folder with fan mail and I could look through Twitter.
Podría ser un ligue que salió mal.
Could Faye be a girl who got offended by the way you ended things?
There are quite a few of those. Don't look at me like that. I never make any promises, and I'm always honest about what I don't want. But I know what you're thinking. I could look, I don't know, through my text messages?
Reyes está en ello.
I don't know if I told you this before, but Sheriff Reyes is on it.
Okay, let's recap. I look for fans a la Kathy Bates in Misery. Try to remember crazy ex-girlfriends. And you and your new friend, the sheriff, do whatever you have to. What?
You're walking.
Vamos, se está curando. Bueno, claramente es inocente el chabón. Bueno, no sé, tal vez no es inocente, no quiero. No quiero todavía. Todavía hay un asesinato de por medio. Voy atando cabos.
It's a fucking gunshot. Just analyze the damn bullet and see if it came out of Miller's gun. What's taking them so long?
Why don't you call them? Get serious. Tell them Reyes is pissed off. If there's still no word by the time I'm back, I'll call them.
All right. Are you gonna be a while?
In 500 yards, take the exit towards Airport Road.
Hold on. Are you at the airport?
It's kind of hard to explain.
That's out of our jurisdiction.
I'm following a false lead.
What? Why?
Probable para ganar una aliada.
It's information that Julie,
Ay,
Dr.
sí, van a
Lomas
terminar
got from Miller. I want her on our side. So however distorted the lead may be, we have to keep her happy.
Jewel a doctor? Am I missing something?
Me atrae.
If I tell you I'm attracted to her, will you shut up or shit?
What's wrong?
I missed the place because of you. If I get a ticket, you're paying for it.
All right. Will you make it for the search party?
South Sector, 5:30?
South Sector, 5:30.
I'll be there.
We'll find her today, right?
Lo intentaremos.
I wish I could guarantee it, kid. We'll do everything we can.
Yeah. Okay. We'll talk later.
Ué, qué facha el sheriff con su cicatriz de escopetazo. Es mucho más atractivo de viejo que de joven. Llamar.
Damn.
Inspeccionar. Escritorio.
Did they leave?
Foto.
The owner and the mechanic?
Este es el sheriff. Este sheriff, en el pasado, cuando el escritor era joven, la mamá de él y el sheriff eran amantes y tuvieron una hija. Y el padre se enteró por una foto de él y mató a la madre y a su hermanita, supuestamente. Los tiró de un barranco en el auto. Y ahora es el sheriff. En ese momento la policía, ahora es el sheriff y está tratando, de investigar el tema porque hay gente desaparecida. Hoja impresa. Bueno, entro a la fuerza, ¿no? O sea, soy el sheriff, así que...
What if the alarm goes off?
¿Qué más tengo que inspeccionar? No veo nada más. ¿Tendré que ver adentro de un auto? Ah, ¿dónde apareció esta?
Hey,
Gracias,
hey,
Sebastián.
you. We're closed. Estamos cerrados. Ohne Fairmay.
Pero igual soy sheriff, aunque esté off duty, ¿no?
Wir haben geschlossen. Mokyuzi. Moshiwake gozaimasen. Sorry, sir.
A ver, ¿por
Do you
dónde va?
speak
Ponen
my
tu teoría.
language? We're out of cars, comprende?
I do.
I
but-
can't rent you a car. They're all booked. 0 cars available. Well, I should say I have -1 car available since this one broke down.
Bueno,
and
te
they're
quiero
supposed to
preguntar
pick
otra
it up in
cosa,
2
relájate.
hours. But I have 0 mechanics plus 1 shitty day. So if you'd be so kind, take a right on your way out. You'll see my competition in 300 yards. Tell them Amber Wong sent you and that they owe me one. Have a nice day.
I wasn't planning on renting a car.
Mi hija desapareció tras alquilarle un coche.
My name is Nick Reyes.
I won't
My
forget
daughter
this.
disappeared after renting a car here. About a year.
Hey, Juan Ignacio, muchas gracias por ese raid, te lo súper agradezco. ¿Cómo están todos? Soy Gelatita, estamos acá jugando Alfred Hitchcock Vertigo, así que son todos bienvenidos a unirse. Muchísimas gracias. ¿Qué estuvieron haciendo? Bienvenidos.
Ago.
Oh, I can't tell you how sorry I am, Mr. Reyes. But if it happened a year ago, I assume it isn't that urgent. I, on the other hand, am dealing with a major crisis. Any other day, I could really sympathize with you, Mr. Reyes, but I can't right now. Have a nice day. Unless you're a skilled mechanic. Know anything about motors? You think you could fix this car? Please say yes. You're gonna say yes.
Tiene mi palabra.
Better believe I'll fix it. You have my word.
It turns on, but no matter how much I step on the gas pedal, it doesn't budge. That selfish bastard. I should have known he'd bail out on me, asshole. A little
Ay,
piece
sos
of life and
vos.
business advice, Mr. Reyes.
¿Y por,
If you
y
ever
por qué
start a
haces en
business
esa y
while
no
your
en tu
significant
otra
other,
cuenta?
well, never break up during
Bueno, muchas
crises.
gracias por el raid, lo aprecio, cachorro. Thank you.
Can you
Gracias.
open the hood for me, please?
Sí, habla muy rápido la chabona esa, es como, cálmate un poco.
What?
I don't know yet.
Wow, that's a great start.
Está bien, me parece bien.
Try turning the key in the ignition, please.
¿Cómo te fue con el Cuphead?
Can you press the accelerator?
I just told you the car won't budge no matter how much I press that pedal. Are you sure you know how these things work? Ugh, I can't believe you gave me your word.
Put the car in drive. Huh.
What?
It's what I thought. That's why I asked you to put it in drive. The clutch cable is loose. I'll need to unscrew the cables from the terminals, remove the battery, attach the loose cable. Where do you keep your tools?
In the parking area. The big chest.
Me cae mal esa mina. Tendría que haber roto todo, le tendría que haber roto todos los vidrios.
locked.
Locked.
No worries. The keys are in... No. No, no, no.
Todos se
no, that
parecían, ¿viste?
son of a bitch took them. And he hasn't answered any of my calls or messages since we broke up. Oh, just wait till I find him. You. Break it, smash it, burn it, bomb it if you have to. Just open the damn box.
Okay. Pero necesito algo para romperlo, ¿no? ¿No puedo entrar? ¿Agarrar algo para abrirlo? Bueno. El juego no quiere que me vaya. Tal vez hay algo adentro, supongo. No veo nada. Acá.
Huh.
Okay.
It's the customer for this car. I was just about to tell him my grandmother died, so he'd cancel. I should tell him to come, right?
I gave you my word.
Bueno, dale, arreglá, boludo. Esta parte, la concha de su madre. Puro relleno es esta parte.
Give it to me yourself. Start the car. Hey!
Sorry. You okay? Like I said, this isn't my day.
Bah,
Sorry,
le
I'm
calienta el
so sorry.
sheriff.
You're alright. You know what I'm gonna do? Study mechanics for emergencies like this. I've got 2 college degrees. It can't be harder than making sense of a spreadsheet. I just can't do it all on my own. You know how hard it is to run a business like this? I'm gonna need somebody. A good mechanic. Better one than that idiot. Your turn.
No soy mecánico.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm not a mechanic, and I'm not looking for a job.
And I didn't offer you one. Are you serious? We both know you just got lucky. I mean, about what you told me before. So tell me, how can I help you?
I'm looking for my daughter. She's 25, but she can look more like 20 or 30, depending on how she dresses. Caucasian, blonde, green eyes. You rented her a car last year, between the 7th and 8th of October. She might have been coming from the airport. If I could check your records. It'll just take a second. Please?
No. Any idea how serious the authorities are these days about data protection? So, I'm really sorry, but I can't help you. Of course, I can't stop you from stealing the information when I'm not looking. What's a girl to do if she has to run to the bathroom and has,
Pensé que nos
say,
iba a cagar.
zero
Está bien,
mechanics
está
to
bien.
watch her desk for her? Given the insane morning I've had, you'll excuse me, right?
Está bien, está bien. Pensé que nos iba a cagar y ya estaba lista para romperle los vidrios al local. Ok. Ordenador.
A list of customers who rented a car between the 7th and 8th of October of last year. How about that?
¿Qué onda, Sánchez? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Imprimir. Quiero ver la lista. Todo bien, por suerte. Andamos jugando. Estamos jugando a este jueguito. Vertigo. Dale, quiero ver la lista, boludo.
I hope you find your mechanic soon.
And I hope you find your daughter, Mr. Reyes. One last thing. Is anything you told me true?
Algo.
Yeah, some parts are.
Ay, para mí Re es la hija, boludo,
I'll
no.
hold the job for you until Monday. Deal?
I'm all ears.
Where the hell were you?
Qué pelotudo que sos. ¿Has hablado con Balística?
Were you able to speak with ballistics?
We got him, Nick. It's Miller. The bullet that killed my uncle is from the gun you found in his...
No, pero... No,
I
no
know how you feel, kid,
Él es
but-
inocente.
I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna smash his face in until he tells me where my aunt is.
Tranquilízate.
Adam, tell Harley to make you some tea or punch a pillow or whatever you need to do. Just don't leave the station. We'll go together, all right? Adam? Shit. Sorry, kid, but
Sheriff?
Ok, o sea, el arma que encontraron en el auto es el arma que mató al chabón. Pero para mí no lo mató. Fue la otra implantando pruebas. Tiene que ser eso, boludo. No.
I just received some crucial information. Not only does Faye exist, but...
I'm going to arrest Miller.
What? No!
The gun from his glove compartment killed Samuel Franklin.
No, Ed didn't kill anybody.
It is what it is.
Pará, hermano.
Please, listen to me, please.
Okay, go ahead. Talk.
Ha ido a la agencia de alquiler de coches. Faye tendió una trampa a Ed. La pistola no es prueba. Dificultaba la asignación de Ed. Faye tendió una trampa a Ed.
I know everything points to Ed, but it's a ploy. A ploy meticulously organized by a sick mind. Faye,
Do you have proof?
Not yet.
¿Ha ido a la agencia de alquiler de coches?
Did you visit the car rental agency?
Yes, I have the names. No Faye.
If I'm right, it makes sense that she wouldn't use her real name.
No encontraremos a Esther Franklin.
I want to find Esther Franklin as much as you do. Arresting Ed won't help. Quite the opposite.
La pistola no es prueba.
Nor do you have evidence that the gun belonged to Ed, let alone that he was the one who shot it.
Not yet. So, that makes 2 of us.
Está, boludo. Lo de... No, va a intervenir en la sanación. ¿Quién le importa eso?
What do you want me to do?
Could you meet me at the Brody Canyon Bridge in an hour?
Uy, ese está re loquito.
Okay. Sure. See you there.
¿Va a chocar? Oh, shit.
Are you all right?
Me ha abollado el coche.
Hey, you dented my car.
The county will pay for any damages.
What are you looking for?
He's at the house, isn't he?
Yo no choqué a nadie. Fue el pelotudo este que está como loco.
Franklin.
Ok. Puede ayudarte a encontrar a tu tía. Puedo ayudarte a encontrar a tu tía. Él no.
He can't help you find your aunt, but I can.
Quien mató a tu tío no está en la casa.
You won't find the person who killed your uncle in that house, but I know where to start looking.
La rabia no va a ayudarte.
I understand how you're feeling, but don't let anger blind you. Listen to me, please. I have to stop by my motel first, but in 45 minutes, we're going to do a little experiment on the Brody Canyon Bridge. See you there?
¿Podrás fallar eso o siempre lo convences? Ok. ¿Cuál será el experimento que quieren hacer? Tarjeta de crédito sola, no hay trato, de acuerdo. ¿Dónde estás? ¿Se va a encontrar con un tranza?
I had to make sure. You ready?
All those precautions, and now you won't even check that it's really me?
Puede ser.
Come on.
Un dron.
Okay. This is where you'll see what I see, which is what the drone sees, but without VR.
What? Tranza de drones con postnet. ¿Pero qué es ilegal? ¿Los drones son ilegales? Tipo, ¿por qué tan shady todo?
Do I have to arrest you again?
Oh, God, what the
I'm not
Are
a
you a
cop,
cop?
and nobody's arresting anybody. Sky D, Dave, offered to help us. The images his drone provides will help us test out a theory. And we'll see everything from here. Okay?
En algunos países necesitas permisos especiales para volar drones. Ok. Tiene sentido. Pero me encanta que tipo puedes alquilar ilegalmente un chabón que vuela
Are you giving away free
drones.
donuts? Or what?
Supongo que para filmar la casa de alguien, no sé, ¿no? ¿Para qué contratarías a alguien ilegalmente que vuela drones? O sea, tiene sentido igual que no puedas volar drones en cualquier lado, porque... Encontrar prueba... Ok, manejo del dron. W para avanzar, S para retroceder, A para desplazarse hacia la izquierda, D para hacerse a la derecha, E para ascender, Q para... ¡Ay, qué paja, boludo!
Your call, boss. Where do I send the bird?
Buscar bajo el lugar desde el que creyó...
But I also believe that person made a pit stop before hitting the ground. Can you fly to the middle of the bridge and hover right...
Ay, boludo. Acá. Acá es donde se supone que saltó. Ay.
Not that low, Sky D. It's right underneath the middle of the bridge.
Acá. No entiendo qué tengo que buscar. Buscar bajo el lugar desde el que Ed creyó ver caer a su padre. ¿No es acá? ¿Es atrás? No entiendo, boludo.
Don't fly so far from the bridge, please.
Pero es que no entiendo, hermana, ¿qué es lo que crees qué es lo que querés ver? El puente. No entiendo, chicos.
Not so far up. It's in the middle of the bridge, just under the road.
Ahí. Acá. ¿Qué tengo que ver, boludo? ¿Esto? ¿por qué tienen que agregar esto? Allá, allá, lo veo. Bolsa de deporte, boludo, pero no se entiende un
A
pito.
duffel bag. So what? People come here to do yoga? For the views?
Adam, call Harley, all right? We need a tactical unit to deploy rope operations under the bridge.
I'm on it.
Oh, and one more thing. Find that good Samaritan who saved Miller. The truck driver. In case we forgot to ask him anything.
So now what, boss?
But why would she leave that bag there? Unless...
Dave? Can you cross over to the other side of the bridge and head straight down to the bottom of the cliff?
¿Qué? Busca en el fondo del barranco, ok. ¿Cómo bajo? Q.
Keep descending. You need to almost touch the ground.
Ok. Allá. Un cuerpo.
Oh shit! What? What do I do?
You can't be Esther.
Boss! I didn't hear you! What do I do?
We need a clear view of the face, Skydy.
Pobre tipo, boludo. Herida.
God, I think I'm gonna puke.
The face, Dave.
Are you seeing this? Anybody know that chick?
¿Es Faye? Pobre el Dave, boludo. Lo reagarraron de prepo y le generaron un trauma de por vida. Tenía pinta, ¿no? Hola, estás muy callada. ¿Qué tal por Cerro Lake? Ya tengo un nuevo amante, Lu.
Sorry. The medical examiner was late. Let's hope she doesn't take too long to determine the cause and day of death. Although, it looks pretty obvious, right?
Guardar el móvil. Chao. Tenemos nuevo novio.
Yes, it looks pretty straightforward.
Well, it always looked pretty obvious to you. If only I had listened to you sooner.
Disculpas aceptadas.
Thank you. I accept your apology.
Did I apologize?
Let's say you
Bueno.
did.
Se va a repetir el ciclo.
Should we examine it all?
Please.
Dale, ya nos vemos. Que descanses. Buenas
Honestly,
noches.
don't
Muchas
know where to
gracias.
start.
Me encanta esta pareja. Bien. A ver. Modo detective, gente. ¿Dónde está mi lupa cuando necesito? ¿Dónde está mi lupa cuando la necesito? ¿Dónde guardé mi lupa yo? ¿Acá mi lupa? No sé dónde guardé mi lupa. Bueno. Sin lupa. A ver. Ropa de mujer.
We'd need Ed to confirm, but from what he told me, it's just the kind of clothing Faye wore. Any idea what it might open?
I'd say it's for a car or some other vehicle.
According to Ed, Faye took an Uber this time and a rental car the time before, so I don't know.
I still have to check the names I got at the agency. Are
Material
we
de
sure that
escalada.
Faye used that to pretend she jumped off the cliff? when she was actually lowering herself down to the landing where we found the bag.
As sure as we can be that the body is Faye's.
Wait, you finally convinced me. And now you want me to question it all again?
Móvil.
Our hacking specialist unlocked it. Plus, we also got her fingerprints, which are being cross-checked as we speak. No text. No contacts. No calls. And I'm sure there aren't... Wait. We do have some photos.
Acérquense, acérquense.
Miller sleeping. Miller on the computer. Miller at the window. Damn, she was obsessed. Miller and... the girl exists?
She exists. But where is she?
Oh, God.
Ay, no.
The living room. More living room. More living room. The kitchen. The office. What does she want? To build a model of the house?
Basically, a mental one.
Her smiling. Another smile. And another smile. Why all this smiling?
She's practicing. She may have had difficulty reading facial expressions in others, and therefore reproducing them herself.
Seems like a classic psychopath. Lack of empathy, right?
There are many causes. Neurodegenerative diseases, autism spectrum disorders. In many cases, the right education might have compensated for this type of condition. Almost all of those who suffer from it are perfectly adapted to and contributing members of our society, and no less happy than you or me. But, yes, in this case, seems like your classic psychopath.
Masking, se le llama eso. Creo que la voz de esta psicóloga es una youtuber famosa de psicología, ¿sí? Puede ser. Habría que ver los créditos cuando termine el juego. Traje de hombre y peluca.
So, Faye dressed up as John Miller.
Ay,
Did
boludo,
he
pero re
always dress like
desquiciada.
Well, when he was young, he was more casual. Ed would have been, I don't know, 5 or 6 when John started dressing like that.
¿Y qué más me falta? Acá. Vial.
That's a really strong neuroleptic.
In layman's terms,
An antipsychotic used in acute cases of schizophrenia or manic disorders.
medication belonging to Faye? Or...
It has plenty of side effects, the mildest being its narcotic properties. It can cause almost immediate sedation.
Narcotics and antipsychotics. Both were found in Miller's blood. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to take this all in.
We haven't finished yet.
La lista, quiero ver la lista.
It was in the glove compartment of his car, but I guess at this point,
No tengo la menor
that
idea.
doesn't mean much. I found it in Miller's car, but I could have sworn he hated whiskey.
He has his reasons. Believe him. Where'd you get that?
I found it on the cliff, near Miller's car. I thought it was his, but I guess I was wrong. Faye was a psychopath. She was obsessed with Miller. She sedated him,
¿Dónde está? Lore Harry de Pexitol.
planted false evidence all over the car, including the gun that killed Samuel Franklin. Dressed up as John Miller, waited till Ed woke up, pretended to jump off of the bridge, and ended up killing herself? Was that her plan? There are too many loose ends.
No entiendo por qué está
And a
muerta.
baby that we have to find.
Y
And
Esther.
Esther Franklin.
What's missing? What aren't we seeing?
It's mine.
Podemos ver la lista de nombres del auto.
What is with these young people and all these voice messages?
Hey, I went to the company that truck driver Barry Dennison works for, but he was done for the day. They told me about this bar he goes to, but he wasn't there either. But I did see this picture on the wall. I'll send it over.
What?
Now I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
A ver. Ah,
I'd go right now, but I'm hungry as a wolf.
ok, entonces la gorra es
This
del
place-
camionero.
They should have been closed down months ago. Actually, I know some much better places to eat
Ooh.
out in this town.
¿Cenamos juntos?
Well, it's way past dinner time. If you'd like to, we could eat at one of those places you mentioned.
Buena idea.
Good idea. Mama Louise makes the best almond chicken stew in the
Garche,
county.
garche.
It's a short walk from here.
Who could say no to the best almond chicken stew in the county? Wait, we haven't even looked at the list of drivers.
We can look at it tomorrow. Afternoon?
Afternoon.
Ya está. Tienen toda la onda. Y un achievement por comer en Mama Luis. El amor.
Here he comes. Careful there, old geezer. Late again, Dennison.
I had a rough night. Okay?
If this happens one more
It won't. I'll hook on the trailer and be out in a second. Hand over the routing sheet. Boss.
There won't be any routes today, Mr. Dennison. The county, in appreciation of your work as a good Samaritan, on the 20th of September, on the Brody Canyon Bridge, would like to offer you a guided visit of the police station.
Bastard.
No.
I am an American citizen. I
Fue
have
sospechoso.
rights.
Does he?
I do. And now I'm one driver short, thanks to the county.
Fishing this Sunday. I'll get the bait.
Lo sospechoso que haya entrado a correr. Sospechoso.
Normally, in these cases, my assistant plays good cop and I play bad cop. But unfortunately, since you two started off on the wrong foot, I've got to do it all.
Eleanor vibes.
So, it's your pick. Which role would you like to see me in?
¿Es inocente? Duda.
The
Verdad.
role of a beaner? See?
I pick. We know you've been involved in something real ugly.
Colaboré y no le pasará nada.
If you cooperate and tell us everything that happened at the bridge that morning, well, I can't make any promises, but you'll probably get off scot-free. Or just about.
I have no fucking clue what you want me to tell you.
I see.
Insistí en que hable por las buenas, asustarle para que hable. Buscar contactos de
I'm
Denison.
surprised you haven't said the thing about talking to a lawyer first.
I don't talk to lawyers.
Okay. I'll do the talking if you want.
They're all a bunch of... Hey, what are you doing with my phone there?
Saving you the trouble.
I have my rights.
No.
Let's see. Lawyers?
That's illegal. I'll report you.
Man, you need a lawyer for that. Many favorites in your contacts?
Son of a bitch.
I'll pick again. In fact, I have a few candidates right here.
Fae Thompson, la rubia de oro. Puta loca.
Who do you think it is?
La puta loca.
Oh boy. Looks like someone named Brainless Loser Barry is calling crazy bitch.
Ya está, boludo, es esa. O sea, ¿por qué tengo que seguir llamando gente? Pero ya está, ya lo descubrí. El juego
Sheriff
no...
Reyes, why is this number in Barry Denison's contact list?
Barry who? Oh, he looked decent on the app. I deleted his number after the first date.
No.
Bitch.
Thanks, Miss Thompson. An agent will call you shortly.
O sea, el juego, una vez que yo llamé, debería como pasar a la siguiente cosa. No, eso que sería lógico. Porque...
Hey, how's my favorite customer?
Solo-
Detained. Sheriff Reyes speaking. And
Solo
you
para
are-
humillarlo.
Oh, Tom DeLucci, owner of the Golden Blonde. So, what did he do?
¿Cuándo lo vio por última vez?
Can you tell me when you saw him last?
Yeah, sure. Always happy to cooperate with the police, Sheriff. He came to the club, I'd say, a few weeks ago. Spent big money on girls and drinks.
¿Fecha exacta?
Exactly what day are we talking here?
Let me see. Not last weekend. Oh, yeah, September 20th. He got here as soon as we opened.
We'll be in touch, Mr. DeLucci.
Gorra.
We found the cap at the bottom of Brody Canyon. Are you going to deny that it's yours?
Must have fallen when I was saving a goddamn life.
I found it over 200 yards from where you held Miller down.
It was windy, for Christ's sake.
True. A little. Blowing the other way, though. We found your hat where it shouldn't be. Your number where it shouldn't be. Maybe we should have stopped playing games, huh?
Sheriff, I just...
I've got your lady friend's body over in the morgue. And good cop or bad cop, you're looking at a first-degree murder charge.
I didn't. She jumped.
From the beginning, Denison.
She came on to me at Lawrence, and I thought I'd be getting laid that night, but
La metían
she
caliente.
gave me $200 up front and promised me 10 grand if I helped her with something legit. No strings attached. I had to be at the Brody Canyon Bridge a few days later at 4:30 a.m.
La mente psicópata que ha sufrido tortura y abuso solo asesina a sus obstáculos circunstanciales, a sus verdaderas víctimas le reserva castigos más duros. Está redrogado el otro.
Oh no. What the hell? Is that a stiff? Darling, you can count me out. No way.
Amenazar.
Are you sure you want me to count you out? Because there's no stiff here. Yet.
Hey, whoa there. No, darling. Count me in. All the way. 100%. Yeah. Is he asleep?
Sort of. I just wanna scare him a little. Make him pay.
What? What did he do to you?
Es un ladrón.
He stole from me.
But something important, right?
Everything.
Es la hermana, boludo.
What do I have to do?
Tiene que ser la hermana.
Wait.
Es la hermana, boludo. Pero ¿cómo sobrevivió un bebé? Tal vez el padre sacó a la hermana y a él y abandonó a la hermana en un, no sé, en un orfanato o algo así. Sacarte del coche, vaciar maletero, incriminarte por asesinato, incriminarte por conducir ebrio, vaciar el coche de pista sobre mí y dar despertador al camionero, pagar al camionero, hacerte enloquecer. ¿Qué? O sea, el bebé no está igual. Sí. ¿Te re perdiste? Nada, agarramos al cómplice de cuando tiró el avión al avión. Despedirme.
See you in the insane asylum, sweetie.
De cuando tiró el coche a la verga. Ella, definitivamente. El chabón está como loco por traumas, pero ella está definitivamente más loca. Ok. Incriminarte por asesinato. Ok, sacar botella. Darte de beber. Igual tener olor al alcohol no quiere decir que tenés alcohol en sangre.
Not me. Not now.
Pagarle.
It's a lot of money.
If you mention any of this to anyone, you won't have time to spend it.
Ok. Dale la jeringuilla.
What is it?
In your hand or in your vein?
Voy a dar pistola. Vaciar el coche de pistas.
There's no sign of any babies or this Fey woman.
Bien, hacerte enloquecer. Empujar.
You. Come. Push. Come on.
¡No! ¡Ah! Ay, quería matar al gatito. Se salvó.
Oh, shit, that's my favorite.
Forget it. Wait here.
Qué boludo, dejando evidencia. ¿Y cómo escala eso, boludo? ¿Qué es? Spider-Man. Es imposible escalar esa pared. Es tipo imposible. ¿No hubiese sido más... ¿No hubiese sido más fácil desde abajo tirarse? Con, no sé, una cuerda. Es imposible escalar esa pared. ¿Qué onda, Sergito? ¿Cómo estás? Buenos días. Igual todo esto no explica por qué está muerta. O sea, ¿la petió? La debe haber peteado, supongo, ¿no? O sea, y se murió por gila. No sé. ¿Estás muerto? Uf. ¿Tenés fin de semana libre?
He'll wake up.
Ah, bueno, más tranqui. Qué
Don't
fiaca.
let him see you. He'll end up coming towards me. Follow him.
Dad!
¿Qué te pasó?
Make sure he doesn't kill himself.
Let go! Let go of me!
Then call the police and report an attempted suicide.
Yeah. I'm on the Brody Canyon Bridge. I just saved the life of some guy who was trying to jump off the bridge. And, they came. And that's it.
You know what, Dennison? I believe you.
¿Y entonces? ¿Que vino la policía? Pues estuvo todo el día sonando la alarma. Mi jefe se lavó las manos. No, ¿cómo todo el día sonando la alarma? Imposible. Insoportable.
How could you have left out the part about the baby?
What baby?
¿Y qué estuvo en la tienda sonando la alarma todo el día? Un loquero, boludo. ¿Una tienda de qué?
Sorry I always keep you waiting. Harley was still printing the Horowitz file for me.
Whose file?
Lisa E. Horowitz. One of the 3 women to rent a car at Wong's just before Faye popped up at Miller's place. And considering her age, the only one who could be our buddy. I asked Harley to get us some details on her. We can take a look at it, if you want.
And I thought this
Claro.
only happened in
Pi,
movies.
pi, pi. Insoportable, boludo.
Welcome to my life. Would you rather take one last look
No,
at the board
imposible,
before we
boludo.
file? Do a run through of the investigation?
Revisar tablón.
Just in case, I'd like to take a closer look at it.
Igual no creo que lo necesitamos.
Where should we start?
O sea, lo que no entiendo...
We know that on October 8th of last year, she showed up at Miller's house, slept with him, and vanished, only to show up a year later with a kid, Jenny, supposedly the daughter of Miller, who she's been gaslighting and drugging for weeks, disguised as his mother. Her motive? Revenge. According to what she told Dennison, he had taken everything away from her. Do you think that could have happened?
Sí.
Ed himself says that he doesn't like commitment and that he hasn't always treated women well. Though it pains me to say this, I think so. But the thing that puzzles me the most is, why did her plan backfire? Did she just slip and that's it? Did she get her revenge and then decide to end it all? Or what are we missing?
There was a men's suit and a bag we found under the bridge, which Faye wore to look like John Miller, who'd committed suicide by jumping off the same bridge. There was also a neuroleptic, likely used to put Ed Miller to sleep. Rock climbing equipment, key to a vehicle we have yet to identify.
Maybe it was her getaway car.
Maybe. Faye paid him $10,000 to help her execute the last part of her plan. Together, they pushed Ed's car into the canyon.
Later, Faye dressed up as John Miller, waited for Dennison to wake Ed up, and pretended to jump off the bridge. But wearing a harness with a rope hook to it, she hid right under the bridge and put the disguise and the climbing equipment in the duffel bag, while Dennison made sure Ed didn't jump and called the police.
Ok.
Faye reenacted with total precision the accident in which
Q. No, es que es una locura que esté sonando en una tienda además, o sea, no
which Maddie
sé.
Miller died,
Como, no se puede elaborar así.
as well as her daughter. Ed Miller claims that his daughter, the new Jenny, was in the car. But the only evidence we have of her existence is a picture found on Faye's phone.
On top of that, Faye wanted to make extra sure to frame Ed, so she planted a gun in the car, the exact same one that killed Samuel Franklin, and a bottle of whiskey, which is exactly what John Miller had been drinking before he killed himself.
Pero lo que no
We
entiendo
know
es la
for
parte
sure
de esto.
that the bullet that killed Samuel
¿Por
Franklin
qué mató
came
este
from
tipo?
the gun found in Miller's wrecked car, and which we now know was planted there by Faye. It's no secret that she wanted to frame Miller, so she may possibly be the murderer, but why did she kill him?
Claro.
What did Samuel Franklin do? What did he know?
¿Y dónde está la vieja?
Frankly, after 4 days of searching, I'm starting
Sí,
to
tiene
lose
buena
hope. I
historia.
really want to believe she's still
Como
alive,
que
but
todavía hay piezas. Para mí sigue viva.
Something tells me we'll find her.
I hope so. Thanks.
Ed has several issues that are not usually seen together. To start with, the death of his family at the hand of his father, which contributed to his becoming the most cynical patient I've ever treated. Then, there's the repression of that trauma, spurred on by his Aunt Claire. And finally, somebody arriving who is capable of harnessing that trauma to intentionally drive him crazy.
And is that the case? Is he crazy?
Crazy is a very relative term, but if Faye's aim was to strip him of his sanity, she did not manage to do so.
The Franklin's ranch has a lousy cell phone service, so somebody cut their landline so they'd have no means of contacting anyone. The same night that Samuel Franklin was murdered, and just a few hours before Dennison called the police, claiming Ed Miller had tried to commit suicide at the Brody Canyon Bridge.
Well, I'd say I've got a pretty clear picture. Let's look at the file.
A ver.
Great. This is Lisa Horwitz, the day she graduated from Yale as a psych major, also as valedictorian. Anything come to mind? This isn't her best picture, but it's pretty clear this could be the same person.
Faye told Ed that she just graduated as a psych major.
So it all adds up. Her studies would explain why she had knowledge of the narcotic effects of that drug, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Let's see what the file says. Daughter of Peter and Marlene Horowitz, upper middle class. They were well off. They both died when Lisa was a little girl. Should we stick the picture on the board or skip to the next one?
El tablón.
I can see a few connections here.
You're the boss.
No sé qué.
They didn't die in a car crash, did they?
No. Cancer. Colon and throat.
No,
Within
qué
the span of
bajón.
about 2 years.
I guess her family's social standing explains why a 23-year-old
Es verdad.
girl would have $10,000 on hand to give to Dennison.
Right. Though, with everything she seems to have done, I wouldn't be surprised if she got the money through other, less legal means.
Father and mother died when she was a child. Her story resembles Ed's.
Now for the fun part. After her parents' death, she became depressed. Self-harm, suicide attempts. She spent several months in the New Jersey Psychiatric Hospital. Possibly the most expensive one in New England.
Rings a bell. I think a patient of mine went there. Who was it?
The night before she was going to be released, her best friend from the hospital got drunk and jumped off the roof of the building. Isn't it odd that her best friend from the hospital killed herself by jumping off a building and that she ended up the same way?
Yes. Maybe she jumped too. Maybe she was trying to emulate her. But why?
No sé.
Her friend got drunk right before committing suicide by throwing herself over the ledge.
Like Miller's father.
Jeez. Why is everything so
¿Qué
complicated?
onda, Alan? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
Did Ed Miller, after everything that happened to him as a kid, never go to a psych hospital?
He almost did, but his Aunt Claire kept it from happening. She took him home to San Bernardino and essentially brainwashed him, burying most of his negative memories.
Isn't it ironic that a former psychiatric patient would pursue psychiatry?
It
No
makes sense.
creo.
A few people in my class had similar
normal.
backgrounds. Some did it to get to know themselves better. Others wanted to give back, help people who had gone through something similar.
When she was released, Lisa went back to New York under the guardianship of her paternal grandmother, Diane Horowitz, who a few weeks later fell down the stairs, breaking her neck. What do we do with this one? Stick it there or pass?
Don't you feel like her grandmother's death is too much of a coincidence?
Yes, absolutely.
Pero no sé con qué conectarlo.
What does this woman have against the elderly? Why does she go through so much trouble keeping Miller alive,
¿Qué onda, el varón?
but then go
¿Cómo va?
and kill his neighbor like it's nothing? This is from a couple of years ago.
A ver.
A climbing wall in her neighborhood in New York.
Tiene ojos azules, sí. Pero es que, no sé, es raro igual con toda esta información de los padres, o sea...
Another
Menos que la hayan
coincidence?
adoptado,
There's no
pero si la
question.
adoptaron
Lisa
no
is
debería
our
estar en la
Faye.
información.
What? You're still not sure?
I've been wrong too many times not to have my doubts. And this is from a few weeks ago. Lisa Horowitz applied for a position as a psychiatrist in training at the only psychiatric hospital in our county, and she got it. She's supposed to be starting at the end of the month, though I doubt she will.
Why would a wealthy young woman from New York with an outstanding academic record want to work at a hospital with such a poor reputation and so far from home? The doctor who was assigned to Ed at the hospital before Robert Kerrigan hired me to treat him was quite inclined to admitting him to a mental institution. The mental institution where Lisa was going to work is almost certainly the same one Ed would have been admitted to.
Are you saying that?
That was the last part of the plan. Become his psychiatrist and torture him.
Tiene sentido.
Let's take a look at her medical
Pero,
record.
¿por qué se murió entonces?
She weighed almost 9 pounds when she was born. At age 11, her appendix was removed.
What is it?
Let me make a quick call, just to double check.
Es adoptada. Es adoptada. Es adoptada.
Pat? It's Reyes. Remember the body we brought in yesterday?
Ah, a ver si
The
tiene
one girl?
apéndice o no.
Ah, perfect. Can you tell me if she has a scar? The kind you would have from getting your appendix removed?
¿Tiene apéndice o no? Si le abrieron todo o no.
Are you sure? Okay.
Entonces
Thanks,
no es ella.
I can't believe it. It has to be her. It's her.
But no.
¿Y entonces?
No. We were so close.
I'm sorry. It happens a lot.
Pero es igual la
People bite,
foto.
You tug at the line, and all you have to do is reel it in, but just at the last minute.
Su hermana gemela.
I wouldn't give it too much more thought right now. We should get some rest.
Está conectando, está conectando, está conectando. Dale, conecta.
Wasn't my patient.
Who? What are you talking about?
Dale, Sergito, que te sea leve y espero que arreglen la alarma pronto. Nos vemos. Dale.
How long ago was Lisa Horowitz released?
Why is that important?
8 years?
8 years.
What was her friend's name? The one who committed suicide.
Veronica Kerrigan.
Entonces, ya cómete la maldita naranja. Deme las respuestas. O sea, ya está. Para conseguir su objetivo final, el sujeto psicópata sacrificará todo, incluso su propia felicidad.
my dearest one.
No, no es ¿qué es
Because
obvio?
there's nothing to fear. Let's wait together for
Tomó su
the
identidad.
sun to show us the monsters not here.
No, cara de malvada tiene esta.
They're gonna find me.
You scared me to death. How'd you get in?
I stole this from Mr. Fatbutt.
What if he notices it's missing?
He got really sleepy all of a sudden. He'll be in bed for a while.
If they catch you...
I wasn't about to leave you all alone on your last night here. Are we best friends, or what? Besides, I've got a surprise for you. Come on, follow me.
But I'm not sure if...
Sí, es verdad. Con una cara así de loca.
Are we best friends, or not?
Re manipuladora.
Besides, you're not a patient anymore. They can't touch you.
Ella solo quiere curar a sus pacientes con su terapia enfrentándolos a sus miedos.
Right. But I have to finish writing my diary entry for today. It's my routine.
¿Eso
It's your
es?
routine.
Pero, ¿qué tiene
I'll
que
wait
ver
for
lo de ladrón? ¿Por qué le dice ladrón, ladrón, ladrón? ¿Ladrón de qué? Para mí tiene que haber algo personal. Llevar a Lisa a la azotea, averiguar más cosas sobre la vida de Lisa. Puede ser igual eso, ¿eh?
We're the same age, aren't we?
You're 15 too, right? Why?
No reason.
Y si me hago un examen neurológico y sale que soy un psicópata, ¿qué se hace? ¿Y qué vas a hacer? No sé. Pedir ayuda.
Are you almost done with that yet?
Yeah, just a minute.
Buah, qué inteligente. IQ alto. Bueno, ya está, boludo. Ya está. Fallaste, boba. Boba, boba, boba.
They let you wear earrings that aren't clip-ons?
It's a reward. I haven't hurt myself in a long time. My grandma sends them to me. She's so sweet.
You're so lucky.
You know what? Take one.
No.
¿Va a suplantar su identidad? Pero, ¿cómo? O
Are we
sea...
best friends or what?
A la mierda.
So? You're so brave.
Tan valiente, está re mal de la cabeza, boludo.
I finished my entry. I'm gonna go pee and we
Hold
can...
on. I want you to have something of mine, too. It's my lucky pendant. Nothing bad can happen to you as long as it's around your neck.
But...
Are we best friends, or what? That looks so freaking cool on you.
It's beautiful.
All right. Do what you gotta do and I'll show you the surprise.
La va a matar y va a suplantar su identidad, pero no entiendo cómo funcionaría eso. No sería como no sos la misma persona. O sea, son parecidas, pero no son gemelas. ¿No? Está bien que la conozca. Y que, primero, no pasa. ¿Qué importa si la conoce de toda la vida? Tipo, si no sos la misma persona, no es como. Ah, bueno, no, de repente soy esta persona. ¿What? No, no sos esa persona, sos otra persona. O sea, no son tan parecidas, ese es mi punto. No son iguales.
Starting tonight, you're my new best friend.
Va a ser eso, boludo. ¿Y qué más? ¿Ya está o no?
Hey, don't look.
Bueno, dale, hermana, apúrate.
Completely empty.
No veo nada más para interactuar. ¿No? No se apura más. Acá, ahí lo vi.
That surprise? You sure you can't give it to me here?
Positive. Now I'm scared. What if you don't like it?
Of course I'm gonna like it.
Ay, lo va a tirar,
This
boludo.
is so exciting.
Wait for me here while I finish getting it ready, okay?
Convertir a Lisa en Verónica, convertir a Verónica en Lisa, matar a Lisa. ¿Qué les dije, boludo? Pero perdón, pero no tiene lógica, chicos. O sea, es imposible. Son dos personas
At one point, I
diferentes.
considered electrocuting you, but I need you to be disfigured from falling face first into the ground.
Pero,
face to the ground.
Perfecto, pero, ok,
How
listo. Si querés sacarle la cara, no hay problema, pero vos no sos esa persona. O sea, no van con psicólogos, no hay médicos, no hay gente que las ven todos los días, no tienen familia. Supuestamente no tiene una abuela que la cuida. O sea que de repente ya está. Es una persona nueva. Se entiende lo que estoy diciendo, ¿no? O sea, no tiene sentido. No podés hacer eso. O sea, acepto que seas gemelo, pero no son gemelas. Son dos personas diferentes. No tiene que robarse la identidad en la que muere, solo tiene que fingir su propia muerte. No, va a robarle su identidad, boludo.
Not here. You wouldn't fall far enough. If there's one thing I'm going to miss, it's climbing therapy. I know what I'm gonna do first thing when I get to New York.
O sea, va a fingir su propia muerte y va a suplantar su identidad. ¿Por qué subí acá? Acá. No, solo tiene que fingir su propia mente y luego escapar. Pero, corazón de melón, si ya sabemos que en el futuro ella se convierte en Lisa, ya lo sabemos. O sea, si Lisa, que es la chica esa, se muere, ¿por qué de repente hay una Lisa que se graduó en psicología? ¿Me entendés lo que te estoy diciendo? O sea, esto es el pasado. O sea, ya sabemos que hay una Lisa que se recibió en psicología. Y si la Lisa es la persona que está ahí adentro y supuestamente se va a morir, quiere decir que le suplantó su identidad. Si ya sabemos que hay una Lisa que tiene su apellido que se graduó. No tiene que robarse la identidad en el hospital, puede hacerlo después. O sea, pero, a ver, o sea, por eso claramente después, o sea, en mi opinión, para mí después lo que va a hacer es por eso mata a la abuela, porque la abuela es como, vos no sos Lisa, y la mata por eso. Averiguar más cosas sobre la vida de Lisa, acabar de preparar la sorpresa para Lisa, convertir a Lisa en Verónica, convertir a Verónica en Lisa, matar a Lisa. O sea, va a suplantar su identidad y después cuando vaya con la abuela va a ser como, vos no sos Lisa, y la va a matar. Eso es lo que va a pasar. Pero aún así, lo que no entiendo es como en el hospital, no es como, che, vos no sos Lisa. Tipo, sos otra persona. Ese es mi punto.
Still missing a few things.
¿Y qué mierda falta? La concha de tu madre, juego.
No?
¿Qué falta? ¿Listo?
No?
¿Qué me falta? Estos juegos de mierda, boludo. Ay. Acá.
Not
Salto.
here. You'd only fall one story.
¿Qué mierda falta, boludo? Encontró...
This is the spot.
Ok. Tírate. Ok.
Close your eyes and give me your hand. Don't open your eyes yet. Go ahead and sit down. Here. On the ground. Mm-hmm. Ready. Open your eyes and make a wish.
I'm gonna miss you so
Las chicas malas
much.
son sexy.
Blow.
Los psicópatas asesinos no son sexys.
Seriously, why did I meet you so late? When I already knew I was leaving.
Want to open up a little more?
What's that?
Consider it my way of saying thank you. For the best week of my life.
But, Veronica...
Come on. You're out of the loony bin tomorrow. It's your last chance to do crazy stuff.
I've never, ever tried it.
Ooh, are we playing Never Have I Ever? My turn to drink then. Never have I ever
Esto en Nueva York.
been to New York.
Cheater! Guilty!
Well, you know.
This is disgusting.
You get used to it. Your turn.
Never have I ever kissed a boy.
What about a girl?
Veronica!
Well, either way, really.
What?
Never have I ever
He vivido con mi abuela.
lived with my grandma.
Ha! You're saying that because I told you I lived with my grandma before coming here.
You've barely told me anything about her.
She's cool. I don't know.
And now you're going to be living with her again? I want to know everything about her.
And she's a cool grandma. She doesn't even look like a grandma. She goes up and down the stairs like she's Rocky. But it's my turn. Never have I ever made my own breakfast.
You haven't?
Back home, the maid did it. Here, who knows?
Well,
What?
I've never made my own breakfast either, so I don't drink. Never have I ever
Tengo una habitación propia.
had a room to myself.
You haven't? But here...
Here doesn't count. This isn't real life.
Ugh. I had a really pretty room at my grandma's house.
And now you're going to be living there again. Tell me everything about it.
So yeah, it's a really sick house. New York's so cool. My turn. Never have I ever...
Come here. I want you to feel the coolest thing you're ever going to feel in your life.
I think I'm a little cold.
Ya sabemos qué va a pasar. Dale, next. Bueno, Lisa, sos una pelotuda de mierda, hermano, dale.
Take your shoes off. You'll grip onto the beam better.
Bueno, esta Lisa se merecía morirse.
But
Que le
I'm
suplanten
scared.
la identidad.
What did we say?
That this was my last night to do crazy stuff.
Plus, not only am I your best friend, but also the best climber in this madhouse. Who would you be safer with?
But I'm a little drunk.
Give me your glasses. That way, you won't see so blurry.
¿What? Al contrario.
I'll be right behind you,
Bueno, Lisa,
holding on to you.
no quiero ser mala, pero me parece que sos medio pelotuda.
Each step you take
Selección
will be
natural
like
un poco.
flying over everything that ever hurt you.
Veronica? When I'm not here anymore, will we still be friends?
Y pero es una nena, boludo. Es re
You'll
chiquita.
always be a part of me.
Es tipo una nena. ¿Qué team Verónica? Esa Verónica es una psicópata. Que se tiran las dos, boludo. Que se den un beso y se tiran.
You were right. It's like flying.
Chau, Lisa.
Face to the ground. Look what you've done. I hate you.
¡Ah! Me cagaron, boludo. Ojo de mierda, boludo. Es obvio que es la hermana ahora, boludo. La concha de la lora. Ya con todo este plot twist, la historia se cayó, pero 10 escalones, boludo. Es obvio que es la hermana ahora. Le di un beso. Dale, boludo, quiero ver el romance de los viejos. Es lo único interesante del juego. Ya a esta altura del partido, lo único interesante es que quiero que esos dos estén juntos.
Wait, let me see if I'm following this. All of the girls on this list are random hookups or fans that may possibly have something against you with
Claro,
reason?
¿qué pasó con la bebé?
Oh, no. No.
Se la comió.
No way.
Oh, I was worried there. It's 3 pages long.
Those are the ones I remember.
Bueno, si no
I've
después te
lost
queda el
contact
bod.
with a lot of the others.
Si
I've
te
forgotten their
dormís,
names.
puedes ver la RP.
The number on the left is my guess for how angry they are, if that helps. Doesn't help, does it? Anyway, there was something important you had to tell me?
I don't know what the best way to put this is, but
Háblame de Verónica Carrigan sin preguntar por qué.
don't ask why, but I need you to tell me about Veronica Kerrigan.
What? Why? No.
Ed, please, it's important.
What is this? Don't let a single day go by without Ed telling me about some childhood trauma.
Ed.
Even with what she did to me, tarnishing her memory isn't what I had planned. She was completely off her rocker, but she was a kid and the daughter of a good friend of mine. Well, at least at the time.
Trust me.
Ok,
Please.
bueno, entonces
Only
la
since I
conoce de la
owe you.
infancia. ¿Y cuándo mencionó a Verónica? Me perdí esa parte. Ok, entonces es una venganza de la infancia. Algunos sujetos ligan todas sus emociones positivas a una figura paterna, sin embargo, el solo miedo de perder tal ancla podría desestabilizar al sujeto para siempre.
Sweetheart, what did the bread do to make you want to torture it like that?
I don't know. It's fun. Can we go to the movies?
Yeah, sure. If you take your medicine, we can go this weekend.
Dad.
Este chabón
What did the doctor
es
say?
el psicólogo que la mandó a la psicóloga a revisarlo. Ah, ok.
That's better.
Can we go to the movies today?
Oh, right. Not today. I have to work.
You always have to work.
Sweetheart, I'm meeting Ed Miller at 5, so...
It's always Miller.
Did you like our vacation last summer?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we wouldn't have gone to Paris or Rome if it hadn't been for Miller's book tour.
It's always that Miller guy.
And that's a good thing. If
¿Lo habrá
the second
violado?
book goes like the first one did, I'll have a ton of time to spend with you. Besides, he's a great guy, and he really cares about you if you just give him a chance.
But it's just...
Sweetheart, I'm running late. I have to brush my teeth. We'll talk about this later.
No sé, boludo, porque... O sea, ¿qué es lo que le podrá haber hecho un adulto a una adolescente? Para que quiera buscar venganza tan severa. Alejar a Miller de papá, encontrar un plan de ataque, guardar pastilla. Otra vez porque... No sé, ni idea, boludo. Tres muertos y un herido en
No.
el incendio en Skid
What if something
Row.
happened to Dad?
El jurado decide, la muerte del rey del pop por sobredosis fue homicidio involuntario.
I have plenty of pills, but they know they were mine.
El 60% de los casos de pederastía se dan en el entorno familiar, según un estudio de la Universidad de Michigan. Al final, no estaba tan lejos. Pero... se vengaba porque el papá le prestaba más atención a su trabajo que a ella. Repetí el truco de hace 5 años.
Veronica, baby girl, it's not Ed's fault that you got cut. It wasn't his job to pick up the broken glass. The idea I got from the newspaper is better. Pick a wine, Ed. We have to work late anyway, so why not enjoy it? You should get to bed, Veronica. It's late.
¿Qué onda, Ángel? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
I'm not gonna let them. Not the doctors, not Miller, not anybody. No one's turning me into a lame brain or stealing Dad from me.
¿Qué tengo que hacer? Maldita psicópata.
What if Dad walks in and catches me? What if Dad walks in and catches me?
Ángel, muchas gracias por el follow.
What the? Sweetheart? You in there?
Yes, Dad.
I think this door is stuck. Can you open it from your side?
I'm turning it, Dad, but nothing's happening.
Okay, I'll keep trying.
Can you, Dad?
No, I can't. You try again.
La abuelita la tiró de la escalera, boludo. Ya lo dijeron.
I was really scared, Dad.
Hey, come on. It wasn't that bad.
I love you so much, Daddy.
I love you too, sweetheart. Get cracking. I'm gonna be late for a meeting, and you're gonna be late for school.
Yeah, right. The bus comes in 45 minutes.
Okay, but don't get sidetracked, because then you'll miss it again. Don't stare at it like that. Be patient. 10 months till your birthday, and a promise is a promise. Who's Daddy's pretty little girl?
Veronica.
Be good, sweetie.
Of course.
Okay.
"45 minutes.
Hacerme fotos.
You're the only one who knows what really happened to Mary. Yeah, I know I barely talk to you anymore, but I've grown up.
Más viejo joven de este juego.
There we go.
No, pero esto es antes de que pase eso. Esto es antes. No, esto es como antes de que suplante a Lisa. Sí, igual es un poco... Se está sobrecomplicando la cuestión. El Lotso está redrogado.
Those were good times. I'll save the photos there later. Everything was going just fine till Miller showed up. Daddy is mine, and everything will go back to being just fine.
Ok, entonces todo lo que hizo es porque le robó al padre.
Maybe not. It has to look like he took the pictures.
¿Y dónde lo pongo? Pie de la cama. Altos trípodes tenía. Sí, no sé, o sea, es como... Bueno, igual yo qué sé, qué lógica le podemos... O sea, está bien, entonces su venganza es porque se robó a su padre, pero si tanto le importaba el padre, ¿por qué cambió su identidad? ¿No?
Miss Veronica! The bus!
I'm coming, Reginald!
You're going to miss it again!
School's going to go by so slowly today. Hi, Ed. Where's my dad?
I was just going to ask you the same thing.
Oh. Then I guess I have to be nice to people at our house.
Be the host.
Yeah. You writers are so cool, knowing all those complicated
Well,
words.
you know, we're not that cool.
Should I tell Reginald to bring you something to drink?
That's okay. I'm all right.
Oh man, I want to be a good host.
Oh. Well then. Yes. Whatever you want.
Okay, thanks.
¿Cuántas veces ya esta piba drogó al pobre chabón en su vida? Es lo que hace, boludo, drogar gente. Es su modus operandi, boludo. O sea, es lo que hace, droga gente. Así se sale con la suya. Team Verónica, anda a cagar, boludo. O sea, Verónica es una pelotuda tremenda, boludo. Entonces, ¿cuál es el plan? Lo va a drogar y le va a implantar fotos pornográficas de menores, o sea, de ella.
I brought you the whole picture, in case you want more.
Wow. You're the perfect host.
Well, it's hot as Hades. Even worse in this uniform. I'm gonna get changed.
Have you heard from your dad?
No!
De una, boludo, se tomaba toda la limonada. No le mandaba un mensaje. Che, estoy en tu casa, ¿dónde estás? ¿Estás cerca? ¿No?
Cool. It'll be our little secret. I won't tell a single soul.
Huh? Oh, Robert. Finally.
Dad!
I didn't think you'd be here so early.
You told me...
What are you two up to? What's your little secret?
Secret?
Veronica?
Ed got here a little early because he wanted some pictures of me in my school uniform for something in his book. And he just took them on his phone, and they turned out super, super cool. You want to see them, Daddy?
That was the end of a beautiful friendship. Robert threatened to report me to the police, but I did it myself. They arrested me, obviously, but when they inspected my phone, the picture's metadata indicated that the
Claro.
photos had been taken with another device. Plus, the time didn't match Veronica's testimony either. They found the same drugs in my blood as the ones present in Veronica's meds, as well as all the pills she hadn't taken still in her room. Robert apologized, but we decided not to continue working together.
Y sí,
We
boludo.
grew apart. Not long after that, Robert checked Veronica into a mental hospital. When I heard about her death, I called Robert in case, I don't know. He thanked me. We hung up and haven't spoken since. And that's it. I have no idea how Robert's been these last few years.
I do. He came to me shortly after Veronica's funeral. He needed help and told me his story. Veronica was 2 years old when Robert adopted her. I never looked into her previous life, nor her biological family story. But I have a friend who might...
Doctor, are you going to tell me what on earth Veronica has to do with any of this?
Veronica did not
Dormí.
die in the psychiatric hospital. She died 2 weeks ago.
Me
What?
morí.
Veronica is Faye.
A mimir. Y Verónica, en realidad, es la hermanita. ¿Cómo se llamaba? Jessie. Que de alguna razón cuando fue el accidente de auto... No, en realidad lo que pasó fue así. El padre salvó a la bebé. O sea, mató a la madre, salvó a la bebé y abandonó a la bebé. Y después la adoptó.
As a kid, I'd pretend I was a pirate and unearth buried treasures. As a kid, I'd play spy games and discover classified information. As a kid, I made up a character I could talk to. As an adult, I buried my childhood. As an adult, I covered up my childhood. As an adult, the character I created took my place and never let me speak. My father succumbed to alcohol. My father got lost in obsession. My father lost sight of the world. My father became a stranger. My father was the reason my mother was unhappy. My mother couldn't put up with him anymore and searched. My mother's only way of coping was to search outside the home. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was at home, so... My sister Jenny was a product of that search. My sister Jenny wasn't supposed to be born into my family. My sister Jenny was the only thing that... My father reacted in the worst possible way. My father caused an accident that killed. My father deliberately killed my mother.
La robó.
Alcohol led my father to cause an accident. Obsession
No,
caused
tal
my
vez tuvo un
father to
bebé.
react. My mother and my sister died at the Brody Canyon. My mother and my sister were murdered at the Brody Canyon. My father wanted to liberate himself jumping off of that same... My father didn't have the spine to own up to what he'd done and jumped off of that same... Remorse led my father to jump off of that same... I'd forgotten how I felt. Did I feel furious? Afraid? Sad? Did I feel hatred? Did I feel alone? Did I feel nothing? Did I feel everything?
Bueno, igual toda tu
My Aunt Claire took
experiencia,
care of me when I
tipo,
was left all alone. My
puedes
Aunt
escribir
Claire
un
helped
libro,
me
así
forget.
que...
My Aunt Claire forced me to forget. My Aunt Claire buried my childhood. My Aunt Claire covered up my childhood. As a kid, I'd pretend I was a pirate and unearth buried treasures. As an adult, I buried my childhood. My father got lost in obsession. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was at home, so... My sister Jenny was a product of that search. My father caused an accident that killed. Remorse led my father to jump off of that same... My Aunt Claire buried my childhood. I'd forgotten how I felt. For 27 years, I haven't known who I was. 27 years of writing to hide myself, only to turn into somebody I'm not, drowning in sarcasm and lies.
27 tiene.
It's over.
O sea, yo soy más grande que el... Boludo, yo pensé que tenía, no sé, 30 y algo. 27 años tiene. Así son estos juegos con plot twist. Siempre tiene que... Si no hay incesto, es un juego con plot twist, no. La pregunta es si Verónica, Faye, Lisa, Jenny sabía que era el hermano. Pero no es la stepsister, es la hermana. La media hermana, no es la hermanastra, es la hermana. O sea, tienen la misma madre. La mamá es la misma. Es su hermana. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Encontrar a Jenny. Enfrentarme al... ¿Y dónde me encuentro Jenny? Ojalá que se reencuentre con el gato. Claro, pero ¿sabía o no sabía? Esa es la pregunta, ¿no? ¿No tengo que irme? Supongo que no. Tengo que hacer.
Hi! Guess who's calling? The thing is, I'd like to see you again. Oh, and I think I lost an earring. If you find it, can you give me a call?
Maybe. We'll see.
What did you say your name was?
My name is Ed.
Thanks, Ed. I'm Faye. If you could bring me some ice.
How did she do it?
¿Cómo hizo qué? Es muy fácil manipularte, amigo. Con un poco de Viagra es suficiente. Es un horny.
I was so thirsty, I drank a glass of water this big in one gulp, Mom.
La verdadera víctima de toda esta situación es la pobre madre de este muchacho, boludo. ¿Y qué más tengo que hacer? ¿Algo arriba? ¿Qué tengo que hacer, boludo? Juego, boludo. No veo nada acá. Encontrar a Jenny. What? No veo nada de esta parte. ¿Hay algo? ¿Qué tengo que hacer, boludo? No veo circulitos. Acá. sus recuerdos.
Mom, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's not your fault, sweetie. It's just that when Daddy's sad, he gets upset. You're never going to get sad or upset like that. Promise me.
I promise.
¿Y qué más? Acá.
Knight to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
Pobre Sam, la pegó de rebote, boludo. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Esa música?
Where do you think you're going? I asked you a question, Eddie. Where do you think you're going? You think going out there and facing the world will make you someone? The hell it will.
Pégale una piña.
I know you, kid. You're a piece of junk like me. You're useless. You don't know how to love without hurting me. You ruined that. 'Cause you don't really care about anything but yourself and your pain.
Dios, que termine.
I'm not going to let you go around hurting people like I did. Just end your miserable life.
Ed, honey, you finally went outside. Come and give your aunt a kiss.
No, tía. ¿Por qué me reprimiste todos mis recuerdos de la infancia?
I knew we could do it together. Just like we did last time.
Quizás quien lo ha conseguido ha sido la doctora.
The victory isn't ours. It's Dr. Lomas's.
Eddie, honey, we've already talked about that. Maybe you should lie down for a little bit.
I'm fine.
Salía y le decía eso,
It's just
boludo.
I'd like to talk about...
Did you have breakfast? Do you want a little juice and some toast?
¿Por qué nunca hablamos de lo que pasó?
Why have we never talked about everything that happened? What Dad did?
Eddie, what have I always told you? Some things are better left unsaid. Or do you want some bacon and eggs instead?
When Mom and Dad died and you took me with you to San Bernardino, I remember night after night of you telling me how much Mom and Dad loved each other. How both of them watched over me from the stars with Jenny, happy to see me happy, because I had to be happy.
Entiendo por qué lo hiciste, pero...
I understand why
Y sí,
you did it,
pobre, me da
but those
pena también.
buried memories slowly ate away
O sea, no
at me
creo que
from
lo
the
haya hecho con
inside.
maldad.
I'm tired. I'm going to lie down for a bit.
Aunt Claire.
There are eggs in the fridge.
Ni se
and
hacía
enough
cargo
oranges.
la tía.
After the nap, I'll make some 3-bean chili.
¿Qué fue, vieja de
I ate some
mierda?
not too long ago, but it's your favorite, so I
Aunt
guess.
Claire.
Por favor.
Please, Aunt Claire.
I don't know what happened to your dad. I don't, or why he changed like that. It happened so fast. Over the course of a few months. 2 years before the end. No reason or explanation. Your mother and I, we tried everything. We talked to him. We asked him. We begged him. We supported him. We got him help. But in the end, we lost him. All your mom had left was you. The possibility that you could still be happy in spite of it all. And when we lost her, I did my best. I'd better lie down for a little bit.
Pobre, la tía no es mala, yo qué sé. Llama a la tía Claire.
I guess she needs a little time.
¿Por qué cuchillo? ¿Y ahora? ¿Me tengo que ir? ¿Qué tengo que hacer ahora? Encontrar a Jenny, enfrentar al pasado, devolver la pizza de ajedrez a su lugar.
I don't know if I'm ready to ride a motorcycle.
Ok. Tengo que ir a la casa.
Boss, you sure you want us to tear down the treehouse? It just needs a little paint
Demasiados
and
fans de
varnish.
Verónica. Todos psicópatas.
down. Whatever you say, boss. But any kid would be thrilled.
Where are you?
¿Dónde está el hijo incestuoso? Y supongo que tendré que ir arriba, ¿no? Linda la casa. Acá no hay pasado que enfrentar. ¿Es acá el lugar del trauma mayor? Ahora no del trauma mayor, pero el desencadenante. No sé a dónde tengo que ir. Uy. Embarcadero.
You like how the dock's coming along, boss? If I were you, I'd turn that frame over there into a bar. Throw parties all day, all night. And people will be like, I got invited to a party at Ed Miller's yesterday. The writer, that guy, is living the life.
If they only knew. When was the last time someone came over?
Bueno, pero ya estás sanando. Ahora vas a poder hacer una fiesta y tener amigos y no sé. Voy a dejar de ser un loser traumado. ¿Y ahora sí me puedo ir o no? No. Que no sé, es medio confusa esta parte. Es como que no sé qué tengo que hacer. O sea, estoy como recorriendo, vagando. No puede ser que no haya nada que recordar acá. No tiene sentido. O sea, hay algo para recordar en el embarcadero, no en la parte donde le sacó una foto a su madre engañando a su padre. Dale, Juscarlo, nos vemos. Adiosito, que descanses. ¿Qué hora es? Hoy es re tarde, boludo. Quiero terminar este juego de mierda. Pero no entiendo qué tengo que hacer. O sea, encontrar a Jenny, enfrentar al pasado y volver la pieza de ajedrez a su lugar. ¿What? ¿No puedo? ¿Me puedo ir? No creo. O tal vez sí. No, no puedo. Sí, ya se realargó, boludo. Que redondeen. Ya está, boludo. Ya perdió, no sé, interés. Ya me aburrí, boludo. Muy largo. O sea... Es que no entiendo qué tengo que hacer, boludo. De verdad que no... Bueno, acá hay un recuerdo. Dale, boludo. Vamos, terminemos. Ya está, ya me aburrí. Ese es el recuerdo. Déjate joder, boludo. Que no quiero ser mala, pero es que no entiendo qué tengo que hacer. Ya hay algo, creo, ¿no? Sí, ahí veo el círculo.
Samuel? Does it always go like this?
What do you mean, like this?
You get the bait ready, throw the hook into
Es
the
como,
water,
son cosas re random,
wait
boludo.
and wait and wait until, if you're lucky, you get a bite, and then wait again?
You've just described a perfect, relaxing day of fishing.
Then I think I'm more of a chess kind of guy.
¿Y ahora? Dale, boludo. Qué embole, qué aburrido. No puede ser, boludo. Acá sigue sin haber algo. No veo circulito, tal vez en el paisaje. Que tendría que aparecer como un circulito. Pero no veo ninguno. No sé qué tengo que hacer, boludo. Oh. Estoy dando vueltas como una pelotuda. Acá hay algo. Ya entendimos que el otro es como su figura paterna que nunca tuvo de su padre. Que le enseñó a pescar, le enseñó a jugar al ajedrez. Y por alguna razón la otra le pegó un tiro en la cabeza.
Knight to B6, Sam.
Qué feas piezas de
You're still
ajedrez.
screwed.
Boy.
¿Qué? ¿De qué te reís, boludo? O sea, ya fue. Ya la historia de que ella en realidad es la hermana y que después la hermana fue adoptada por un chabón que terminó siendo el representante cuando era adolescente, le implantó fotos pornográficas y entonces para separarlo del padre y después ella fue a un coso y suplantó la vida de otra persona, tipo, basta, boludo. Y después, tipo, se fue a vengar.
No fun if there's no risk involved.
Ya fue.
No game if there are no pieces.
Hizo toda esta cuestión elaborada para volverlo loco al pobre tipo.
What's wrong? Aren't you gonna move?
You're a wise old man, Samuel Franklin. Your chess and fishing advice is never really about chess and fishing, is it?
I'm just an uneducated old farmer boy. Stop reading into everything. The one using all the pretty words here
La verdadera
is you.
víctima
Not
es este
true.
pobre Samuel y
More
su
like than you
caballo.
think.
Y la mujer que anda a saber dónde
You
está.
wish.
By the way, I know it's not your birthday or anything, but I saw this the other day in the window at the antique store on East Main, and I thought, well, Frankie Lane, chess, so, I don't know. It's a valuable piece, so you know. Keep it in a safe place.
Know what? In the early 80s, I was convinced that the Russians were going to fry us all with a nuclear bomb. So I built a bomb shelter under the ranch. I built it myself,
Ahí está la Esther.
with no help from anybody.
Lo sabía.
Ah,
Ahí está
I knew
Esther, en
that
el
already.
búnker, seguro.
Ow!
Sorry, joking.
Anyway, it can house up to 7 people. Has running water, its own energy supply. No one knows it exists. Not even my nephew Adam. Just Esther. And me.
Why are you telling me about
Look at us.
it? Look at us, what?
Neither one of us has... I mean... We're both missing... We're family.
About that. I met,
Ok, entonces en el...
No what?
How long have you known?
Since Esther saw you leaving the mall. She saw the diapers. In the trunk of your car, too. I've been holding her back a whole week.
¿Estará Esther con la bebé en el búnker?
Questions.
Well, I met a girl a while ago and, no. The baby is, I don't know where to start.
No rush.
¿Por qué hacía así?
Whenever you've got it figured out. As long as you know that if the Russians go crazy again, the girl, the baby, and you are all invited to live in the bunker.
Gracias, Samuel. Pobre, me cae bien el viejito. Espero que no esté
Anyway,
muerta.
boy, your turn. Are you gonna make a move or what?
Ahí está, tuvo una idea. Entonces en el búnker está la nena y Esther.
Thanks, Robert, for coming right away.
It's no problem. I got the first flight available. Anything you need, sweetie.
Robert, this is Sheriff Nick Reyes from Cerro Lake.
Pleasure.
Please.
So, why the urgency? Is this about Ed? Has he gotten worse?
Robert.
Esther es la esposa de Samuel, el viejo de recién, que está desaparecida hace una semana.
Do you remember if Veronica had an unusual scar?
What? I don't know. Why would you ask that, sweetie?
Mr. Carrigan, we're asking about a very particular scar. On the right glute.
Hoy, ¿en serio vamos a hacer un recuerdo? Ya entendimos que es la hermana, ya lo entendimos, ya está. No somos tontos. Atik ya se dio cuenta hace como 3 horas de gameplay, boludo. En una fase temprana el sujeto podría dejar de experimentar con víctimas indefensas por mera curiosidad a perseguir objetivos concretos frente a víctimas de mayor rango o poder.
He was barking too much.
Honey, you can't just barge into the Cerny's yard without permission. And you certainly cannot take Skippy.
But he was hot.
He's a puppy, honey. He doesn't know how to swim. And that pool is really deep. Dear God, if I hadn't been there.
Soy mala.
Miss Cerny said I was a bad girl.
Oh, you're not a bad girl, honey. She was just upset and said some things she shouldn't have. That's all.
But she won't let me play with Skippy anymore. She's a stupid old fart.
Sweetie, they were only scared, that's all. They thought you wanted to hurt the puppy.
But I...
Just put yourself in their shoes for a moment. Imagine if someone took you to the park without your dad's permission when he wasn't around. And let's just say that, God forbid, you fell off the slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your daddy tell that person that they couldn't take you to the park anymore?
You can't tell Daddy. I don't want you to.
I can't lie to your dad. Plus, we should always tell the truth.
No eres mi madre, no me des consejos. Mi papá te paga para que me obedezcas. Si no se lo cuentas... Mi papá te paga para que me obedezcas.
Daddy
Gila.
pays you to do what I say, and I demand you to not tell him.
Actually, your daddy pays me to take care of you, honey. Okay, here's the plan. I'll put the dirty towels in the wash while you think about what you'd like to eat. Then I'll fix it up for you in a jiffy. What do you say?
No podemos avanzar con la historia. Es necesaria esta parte, chicos. Por favor. Los juegos no saben cuando simplemente hay que parar. Los juegos no saben cuando es momento de terminar. Ya está, boludo. Ya está. El juego ya cumplió su ciclo. Ya está. Este juego podría haber durado 5 o 6 horas. 6 horas como mucho. Ya hay como 2 horas de contenido extra, boludo. Sí, hay mucho relleno, boludo. Hacerme daño por culpa de... Ok. ¿Cómo me hago daño? O sea, ya entendimos que es una psicópata.
Yes, a nice big cut would do. But it'd be hard to blame
Solamente
her
con la
for it.
primera escena ya lo habíamos entendido. O sea, no somos tan estúpidos.
I could cut myself with a broken glass, but she'd have to be the one to break it. It wouldn't hurt me that bad, and how would I blame her?
Bueno, amiga, córtate con el cuchillo y listo. Así nos agarramos este juego de mierda.
Gee, why do they always set everything up for the grown-ups?
¿Qué mierda tengo que hacer la concha de tu madre? Juego de mierda. Ya estoy tan cerca de terminarlo, pero... Oh. Ya estoy irritada, boludo. También, ok.
So, Veronica, what would you like to eat?
I want a PBJ and a juicy red in my fruity glass.
Oh, a PBJ and a juicy red in the fruity glass.
Bueno, dale, vamos.
Everything tastes
No puedo poner
better
por
in
dos.
that fruity glass, doesn't it? Oh, what a klutz. I'm sorry, honey. Let me get the broom. Don't you move a finger until I clean this all up, okay? I'll get you another glass just like that one before you even know it. They sell them at the... Oh, look! That must be your daddy.
Amiga, primero agarré los vídeos. Entonces... Ah, ya borré los vidrios, no dije nada.
Mary, what's up? How's my little girl?
She's fine, thank God. But I need to talk to you about something a bit, well, a bit sensitive.
Ay, ¿por qué no te cortaste una arteria importante y te moriste? Qué lástima. ¿Cómo llegaba ese pedazo de vidrio ahí? Era re obvio lo que había hecho.
Will it leave a scar?
Did you know that most brave little girls have scars? Now you'll have one too. And you know what else? It'll be shaped like a V.
V for Veronica?
Yeah, V for Veronica.
Daddy? Is Mary bad?
No. It's just... Don't you worry about it, honey. We'll find a better babysitter. No one will ever scold you again without a good reason.
Ahogar un cachorrito no es una razón suficiente. Bueno, ahí tenés. Así te salió. Ok, todo eso era para probar de que el cadáver es ella. Ya lo sabíamos. ¿Hacía falta esa escena? ¿Por qué tranquilamente no podría haber dicho... Sí, de hecho tiene una cicatriz que se hizo cuando se cortó como niña. Listo, te ahorré los 10 minutos de esta escena en la pantalla de carga. Sí, la verdad que Verónica cuando era pequeña se cortó con un vidrio y tiene una cicatriz en el culo. Pero está, mira, qué fácil. Solucionado. Tienes que animar menos.
Where did you build it, Samuel?
¿Qué hora es? Dios. Estoy odiada, boludo. Ok, ese es el búnker, ok.
I still can't believe you built a bunker on the ranch.
Neither can I. There's so much to keep in mind. For example, it has to be close enough to the house so that you can get to it quick before the bomb goes off. But it can't be right underneath the house, because that's the first place they'll look.
Knowing you, nothing in that bunker was left to chance.
Ok, entonces no está en la casa, o sea, está cerca como para que puedas ir corriendo. O sea, ahí, no hay nada más. Tiene que estar acá.
Come on, say it.
Okay, but then off to the shower with you, or your mom won't let you come over. When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who is the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who is the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
No. Captain Roberts needs to head to the sink. So much swashbuckling is making him stink.
Arriba, ¿dormiste? Uy, dale, arriba, dale. Muy bien. ¿Te levantaste de la siesta? Alguien se levantó de la siestita. Ah, Frankie. Ahí está mi Rarry, mi Frankie.
You miss them too, don't you, old pal? You look well. You've got fresh water, you're nice and clean.
¿Qué onda, Kramal? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
Who's taking care of you?
No, una psicópata.
I think those blueprints are still somewhere in
¿Qué
the
run
barn.
está que te estabas buildeando?
Anybody there?
Ah, ok. Lo que yo me
Sheriff?
armé. Moonveil. Martillo de metal. Martillo de madera. Martillo, martillo. Está bien. Sí, total. No cuesta nada hacerlo, así que ¿por qué no? Sí, yo no sé qué me voy a buildear cuando lo rejuegue antes del DLC. Uy, mi pequeño.
Give me a reason.
Ah.
Hey, come on. Chill.
Robert.
She was 2 years old when I adopted her. I always thought I'd be compensated somehow for not seeing her birth. And yet, I've seen her die twice.
Mr. Carrigan, I beg you.
You don't know what it's like to lose your daughter, Sheriff.
Sí sabe. Es literalmente tu hija. Contestar.
Mr. Carrigan.
Sé lo que es. Ojalá pudiese ahorrarse el trago, todo ese tipo que necesite. Sé lo que es.
I do know what it's like. In fact, I relived it not too long ago.
Sorry. I can't, Julia. I just can't. This whole time, she was alive. Not a single call in 8 years. It can't be her.
Robert.
No. Why would she call me? She hated me ever since I had her committed. How did she die? What was she doing all these years? Was she happy?
Contestar.
Robert.
Contarle la verdad, no. Ya aprendimos que no hay que mentir. Hay
Her
que
mental
ser...
health deteriorated, and I don't think she was happy. She spent all these years planning her revenge on Ed, and she had no qualms about removing anyone who got in her way. She wanted to drive him crazy, but her plan failed. As for how it all ended, we're still not sure why, but she fell off the Brody Canyon Bridge and...
Due to the extreme height. And the fact that it took us a while to find her body. Her face might...
No.
Perhaps the scar we mentioned might be more helpful when it comes to identifying her. That's really all we need.
Mírale el culo. Ya está, boludo. Ya tiene que terminar el juego. Dale, boludo. Conclusión, conclusión. Vamos. ¿Por qué piensas que lo mataste a Samuel?
Why?
Decirle, hay un búnker secreto en la casa. Fíjate si no está ahí Esther.
Why did you kill my uncle?
El sheriff y
Adam,
la doctora sabe la verdad.
Your uncle was my friend. Did you talk with the sheriff and Dr. Lomas? They know I'm innocent.
Bullshit. You might have fooled them, but not me. You're an accomplice in his death.
An accomplice? Adam!
You always wanted to get rid of me, as a kid and as a grown-up. You took them away from me. You stole their love, fishing, chess, the shared afternoons. You took them away from me, and you still weren't satisfied. You wanted the ranch, but I was going to inherit it, wasn't I? You wanted to threaten him to change his will, but never had the balls to.
Pero no te mataría a vos. ¿No sería más fácil matarte a vos para eso?
The dirty work for you, and it all got out of hand. She killed my uncle, and you killed her for screwing up, out of rage, to tie up any loose ends.
Adam, that's insane.
Tiene un montón de plata encima el chavo. Más plata que tus tíos de mierda.
Did you kill my uncle?
Adam, I didn't.
I don't care who pulled the trigger. Did you kill my uncle?
I know where you're...
Did you kill my uncle?
No.
No! I had nothing to do with his death. Nothing!
You just won't give up, will you? All right.
Vas preso, hermano.
What I want to know before I lose it. 3.
Sé dónde está tu
Your
tía.
aunt is alive, and I know where she is.
What?
She's in the ranch bunker.
There's no bunker on the ranch.
The blueprints are downstairs. I know where the entrance is.
How do I know this isn't just a plan for me to let you go?
Y no me sueltes. Tú no eres así.
This is not who you are, Adam Franklin. You're a good man, but if you do this...
You asked for
Ah!
Ah. Hubiese estado bueno que le corte un dedo. Ah, bueno, tal vez sí se podía ganar una... Bueno. Cortar el dedo. Cortar el dedo. Manucho, si no me decís dónde está mi tía viva, te voy a cortar la pata.
It should be here. We should hear the sound of metal. It's right here. There's no doubt about it.
No, dale. Conclusión.
Is it her? Did you know that most brave little girls have scars? And now you'll have one too. And you know what else? It'll be shaped like a V.
V for Veronica?
Un bebé, un bebé, un bebé, un bebé. M por Manucho.
Mr. Kerrigan. Where were you? What? With Miller? Please tell me you didn't... What tractor? Come again? That has to weigh a ton. How did you plan to... We got the key. I'm on my way.
Ah, la llave es la llave del
I need
tractor.
to go to the Franklin Ranch. Let's catch up later.
Sheriff, can I stay a little longer with my daughter?
Mr. Carrigan, perhaps... Would you like to meet your granddaughter?
¿Qué onda, Guido? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Pobre tipo, boludo. Es una nieta que es incestuosa, pero no le digas a nadie. Es producto de incesto, pero todo bien, por suerte. Acá jugando este juego de mierda, creo que termina ya, me quiero ir a dormir, no lo aguanto más. Hasta que termine este juego de mierda. Cuando termine este juego de mierda me voy, boludo, no me importa, quiero terminarlo ya. Ya tiene que terminar, o sea, ya está. No pueden poner más relleno. Boludo, pero es que, o sea, además de que la historia se está yendo muy por las ramas, empezaron a poner muchas escenas de relleno, boludo. ¿Ya termina? Ok. No paran, boludo. Es un juego que podría haber terminado hace 2 horas. Ay, Manucho. Se tiró un pedo. Dijo, abrió el búnker. Aprovecho para tirarme un pedo. Hijo de puta, boludo. Parece que el búnker salió con olor a caca, boludo. Dijo, la experiencia 4D, dijo. Yo pongo el olor, el aroma al rancho. Mi ranch, tan bello él. Pensé que era maratón. Maratón, boludo. Ojalá ya estuviese en la cama viendo TikToks, boludo, antes de dormirme.
Auntie, we're going to get you out of there.
Alto búnker se armó el Samuel. Qué crack.
Auntie Esther, are you okay? It's me, Odie. I'm Adam, your nephew.
Stay away, monster!
It's okay. Put the knife down.
Stay away!
Piró.
Go get her.
¿Y el resto de la gente? Ok, no tengo que fallar. Queremos un final bueno. Está respirada, pobre vieja.
Esther, look at me. It's Eddie Miller. It's Eddie.
You killed Samuel!
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Stay away from her, monster!
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Roberts, who knows not Christ.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows not right. Eddie! Eddie!
No.
Esther, give me your hand.
¡Ah! Pobre Esther, boludo. Pobre vieja. Le encajaron en un pepe y la encerraron en un búnker, boludo.
Oh, my dear boy. What did I do to you?
No pasa nada, amigo.
It'll heal fast. Don't worry.
The ambulance is on its way. They'll have to run some tests and...
We had all kinds of things. Food and water. You know Sam.
Mrs. Franklin, if you could, you know, when you're feeling...
No, ¿cómo a las 6 lo termino? No me digas
Maybe
eso,
you could
boludo.
tell us what happened?
I told Sam that
40
it was
minutos
too
más.
late to cross the woods. That he should take the car instead. But he insisted on walking to your house.
No, contame, no me muestres, contame. No me muestres, contame.
He said he wanted to remind you about your fishing plans. But I know that he just wanted to have a beer with you. I was surprised when he came back so soon. He wasn't himself. I said, Sam, what's wrong? What did you see?
Let's do this tonight. Same time. You better not be late.
Dale, Alay,
Well
nos
played,
vemos.
kitty.
Adiosito, que descanses. Todo para matar al gato. Qué hija de puta, boludo. Cuidado, Mancho, que te agarra la Verónica. Somos muy lindos y los perritos lindos son su víctima preferida.
I told Sam to call the police right away, but you know how stubborn he was. He said he'd tell you the next day when you went fishing. He didn't think much about it. He said a lot of youngsters did target practice in the woods and that she was probably shooting at squirrels. We didn't sleep well that night.
Got up earlier than usual, just before dawn, while we were having breakfast. We heard a car. We thought that was odd.
¿Volverá el gatito al final? No. Me está diciendo que este viejo no tiene una escopeta. Va a salir a ver quién viene a la madrugada sin una escopeta en la mano. No te creo, boludo. No te creo un carajo. Pobre viejo, me da pena que lo haya matado. La verdadera víctima de toda esta situación. ¿Qué onda, Evil? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
But that wasn't the case.
Buen día.
Oh my God! She made me cover him with a blanket. And then she dragged me away from him. She locked me up with the baby in the bunker and said she'd be back in a few hours.
Pobre Sam.
Sam had installed a phone down there. I tried to call the police, but I no longer knew what time it was. So I braced myself for her return.
Entonces. Bueno, listo, ya está. Fin.
How am I going to live without him, Adam? What will I do?
Well, you could get ready for dinner. Otherwise, Jenny will be asleep when her grandma gets there.
Oh, I forgot about Eddie's apple pie. I hope I didn't burn it.
RIP.
Sweetheart, tell your daddy to stop hiding and come play with us. He's ignoring Grandpa.
Le reengancharon el Bepi al final.
If you keep that up, you'll finish writing that novel in a record time.
Dale, es un buen padre. Rompe el ciclo.
Maybe. Does 10 years sound record-breaking to you?
No sé, boludo. Seguro que ahora viene el último plot twist de todo. Era la hermana. Brr, brr, brr. Espero que no, la verdad. Espero que no sea la hermana. No, para mí no, ya está. O sea, no sé, como listo, fin.
What's on your mind?
Ay,
This
sí.
morning, I finally got a call from my acquaintance at the state adoption agency.
Ahí viene, el último
It
plot.
seems like the agency that Robert hired for Veronica's adoption hid relevant information about her biological family.
What?
They molested her. They broke her. I don't even want to think about it.
Bastards. Does that explain everything? Why she was a psychopath?
Quizá.
It's possible. Many victims of abuse become abusers themselves. Veronica's trauma ran so deep that not even Robert's love could save her. Perhaps if she had received help as a child, none of this would have happened.
I suppose we are all broken in one way or another. We don't all become Veronica, but we're not saints either.
I thought you didn't want to interfere with my job.
Hey, who's been interfering with mine for the past week?
Sí. Me encanta esta pareja. Vamos. ¿Qué onda, Isa Bongo? ¿Cómo estás? Vamos.
When are you leaving?
This afternoon.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo irse? Quédate.
When I'm done with all the paperwork, if you're not busy, I know there's someone waiting for you in LA. But Cerro Lake is beautiful this time of year, and
Voy a cortar con Lu.
There is someone, but I've given him far too many opportunities, and none to Cerro Lake. We could go back to Mama Louise.
there are so many things I haven't tried yet.
Sí, señor. Romance. Sí, me gusta. Ese Lu es un tóxico. Gracias por ese follow. Bueno, entonces, créditos. Fin de la historia. Para mí se cayó como una pelotuda. Sería gracioso. ¡Ah!
Well played, kitty.
Please, don't touch her. She's just a baby. Don't touch her.
She's my damn daughter!
Can you point where he touched you on the doll?
We found you a new daddy. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I love you too, sweetie. To the moon and back.
Es la hermana, entonces.
Will we still be friends when I'm gone?
Es la hermana, boludo, al final.
She's your daughter, Ed.
Shut up.
¿Qué onda, Descar? La verdad, como estoy, como el reverendo culo. No puedo creer que el juego termine así. Entonces, es la hermana. Vimos sexo incestuoso. Tuvo... la hija es producto del incesto y la mató el gato. El gato la mató. Basta, boludo, basta, basta. Alt F4, boludo, basta. Basta, basta. No puedo creer que termina que el gato la mata, no lo puedo creer. No lo puedo creer. Me parece que el problema del juego es que, no sé, se sobreextendió. Me parece que tendría que haber terminado antes, cerrado. O sea, creo que hubo muchas escenas de ¿cómo es? Muchas escenas extra, no sé, sobre todo cuando ella es adolescente. Creo que podría haber terminado mucho antes el juego. Siento que se hizo demasiado largo. O sea, el principio me gustó, me enganchó. O sea, lo que jugamos el martes, las primeras tipo horas, me parece que estuvo bueno. Fue como, está bueno el juego, quiero ver cómo termina. Pero nada, no sé, no. La verdad que las últimas, o sea, como que la primera mitad del juego está buena y después es como que empieza a derrapar, en mi opinión, bastante y no sé, no me terminó gustando. Finalmente es como que siento que lo que el producto final, siento que no. ¿Qué pasó? Sí era la hermana y la mató el gato.